You're free to make a deal. In fact, I think you sold your soul at one point.
Yeah, and then I got it back, and then I took the orb to use it the next session over, and then I had a life emergency and got fucked over because of it.
When you get an orb, you don't use it the next session down. That's the problem. When you get an orb, you swipe it and you use it as fast as you possibly can.
We were at the end of the session. I wanted to leave. We were at like almost 8 p.m. I wanted to eat dinner.
Well, then you say, I use the orb. Gotta go, bye. Now that's thinking with your ass.
How about I think with my ass and fucking take a shit? How about that?
So last time on D&D, you guys walked into a desert, and after walking for almost an entire day, you needed a break. You saw a structure off in the distance, so you went to look for an entrance into the structure just to get out of the sun for a bit. However, you were split up and ambushed. Vinkia was attacked by a person that introduced themselves as the Mercenary of Hunger, or the Hungry Mercenary. And they revealed that they are attacking you guys because Vinkia, at the very least, has magic and is a feminine person.
Confirmed.
Also revealed was that Vinkia could have died from using the orb with such a weak body and trying to expand their soul so too quickly, it could have instantly killed them and just dissolved their body into black goo that smells terrible.
Stinky.
Meanwhile, inside of the structure, the clock, if you will, Nananji, Lilithia, and Estra, along with Min, wandered around a maze, trying not to think too much about what had attacked them and just try to get to safety and connect with the rest of their group. They solved the puzzle, but were ambushed by a large greater repose with owl features. The characters failed to kill this creature, and it also knocked out Colamail and kidnapped her. After losing to the Hungry Merc, Call and Vinkia were dragged throughout the catacombs until the less intelligent Epov becomes aware of Call coming to. His orders were to kill Call if Call came to, but Call was able to make him second guess his orders long enough to escape his binds and have Lilithia, Min, Estra, and wait, was that everyone? Goddamn. Nananji,
the people.
ambush Epov. Call got the final kill, and that's where we called the session.
Cool.
Called the session.
Call, having expended the rest of their magic and killing Epov with just 1 health is going to go unconscious, giving everything they had to keep themselves and Vinkia alive. Now we have Vinkia unconscious, Call unconscious, Estra, Min, Nananji, and Lilithia. What do you guys do?
Wait, I'm unconscious again? Alright, I'm going to sleep.
You can come to 2 when you want to.
When you want.
Give me a here, actually, I've got an idea.
Says I'm in 6. Somebody hit me.
When Call goes unconscious, they fall onto your foot. It's enough to wake you up.
You gotta start screaming like a Tom and Jerry character.
You can give me a Constitution roll, DC 8, if you really want to.
Pull 'em out.
Oh my
7
fucking
and
God.
8.
All right.
Here to con, baby.
Well,
Lilithia and Nananji, you see Vinkia stirring.
Also, if that was supposed to be a regular con, it's even worse.
Wait, what would your regular con end up being? I need to see.
3 less.
Oh, that's so good. That's funny.
Just a clean 3 less.
Lilithia will try to wake up Vinkia just to make sure that she's okay.
Vinkia like stirs and like tries to like roll over and get up, but is like pinned by by Call, and then just fucking it's just like entirely too much effort, so she just flops back down.
Vinkia, you okay?
No.
Mm.
Wait, it's you. Vinkia opens her eyes.
Me?
Yeah, you. Where were you? Oh, wait. Vinkia like shouts too much and like grabs her side in pain.
I was with. Wait, hang on, because I don't think I was there. So everyone got split up, right?
Yeah, you got split into 2 groups.
Okay.
You were pulled through the sand by the one that looks like an owl.
Same.
I think we got split up. I didn't mean for that to happen.
How could we split up? It's a desert and a giant clock.
Oh, we're all in the maze again.
You're at the exit of the maze. You can move to the next map at any time if you want.
Next map.
Maybe we
Well,
should just. I don't
Where I
know.
am.
Well, the Nanji has the orb. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I take the orb and use it.
Well, the Nanji doesn't know what the fucking orb is, and I don't know anything that was.
Lilithia's definitely gonna have been like eyeing it off pretty constantly, or like looking at Nananji kind of weird if it's not in sight.
Okay.
You made an insight check, Nananji?
I hate to do this again. I know I can't use 2 orbs. Does Vinkia know that she can't use 2 orbs?
Give me a deception roll, Lilithia.
I wouldn't say that she's necessarily hiding
Give
it.
me a history roll, Vinkia.
She's not hiding it. I'm just openly
With
staring.
advantage because I know you crit succeeded the last one you did where you stole from Nananji.
Through deception anyway, but
Yeah, Lilithia is not holding their cards very well. They want the orb, and they're like,
Isn't Lilithia like also very hurt?
I mean, depends on the definition.
Low HP.
At 9 HP out of 33.
Yeah, I have 22 out of 36.
Yeah.
I win this.
Her AC is 19.
I got luck.
I got luck. She just thinks that maybe I should be doing this in character. Does Nananji say anything about noticing Lilithia?
Well, probably sees them eyeing them, and considering the last time is very suspicious. But we'll just go to Vinkia and just be like, "Come on, you need to get up. We have something we need to sell off."
Sell off?
Is that in character? Or?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Of course, sell off. We're basically broke. One of us
What
is
are
in
you
a debt.
planning on selling?
I'm not sure. It's some kind of orb. The same kind of orb that...
How much were you planning on selling it for?
We're not selling that. Just use it.
What do you mean, use it?
This is what
Here,
I
let
took
me
it from
take
you
a look
last
at
time.
it. I'll show you what I mean.
Piece of shit.
Nananji will not hand over the orb. You failed the vibe check.
The vibe shit.
And I try to forcefully take it.
I mean,
Like, okay, so just for like extra context for you guys out of character, Lilithia doesn't see thievery as like an evil or bad thing to do, considering where Lilithia grew up. It's like, yeah, people steal shit from each other all the time. It's not a big deal. Doesn't mean we're not friends. I just want that thing that you have.
I mean, by now, the orb is somewhere in Nananji's coat.
I want to try to take it.
But you don't know where it is. You have no intel.
I will grab whatever I can grab.
Alright, hold on. Let me go over everything that's on him right now. So I'll add in the bronze orb. Alright. So what you want? Oh, okay. Richard, can I take over for this player-to-player thing?
huh?
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I have 1, 2,
Whoa.
3.
So there
1, 2, 3.
There are
4, 6.
4 or 5 people here, all with different motivations. I will have to mediate.
oh,
No, I'm letting Quinn roll a number to like grab something.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rich to tell me what I should roll as the DM.
Well, there's like 5. There's 5 things. You know.
thanks.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, so
But
what
I
you're
haven't
saying
tried.
is you have a number of pockets on your person that you could be hiding it in, and you want that to be a factor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try to pin Nananji to a wall to take it.
Whoa,
Senpai.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly
like-
like that.
Like wall
All right.
slam stuff.
Give me an athletics roll,
Athletics?
and then Ananji, you can fight that with
Can it not
athletics
be
or
acrobatics?
acrobatics. To pin someone?
Yeah, like Dex.
Right. No.
Are you sure?
I thought
You sure? What are you, a
I'm
monk?
gonna try and go with acrobatics.
Well, Akami gets to go with acrobatics.
Well, he said either acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
the victim gets acrobatics or athletics,
Oh, that's.
'Cause you can
What the-
dodge or push against.
but the perpetrator can only pin someone using strength.
Alright, I'm gonna be fighting and it sucks because I don't want to. Out of character, I don't want to, but Lilithia wants this thing.
And the only way
Richard,
to get
can
it
I
is
break
by
the orb?
taking it. And I break
Okay.
it.
So as tensions start to rise and Lilithia dashes forward to pin Nananji, Nananji kind of moves out of the way, but Min has already grabbed Lilithia by the scruff of her neck and pushed her to the far wall. So you guys are now at opposite ends of the wall, and Min is upset. My cousin was just taken. We don't know where any of the others from our group are, and you're squabbling amongst each other for power.
I want it so that we can get your cousin back, you dumbass.
Well, then ask the only person here with experience of what this even means.
What do you mean?
Vinkia, you adjudicate this, and we need to start moving. And Min will reach down and pick up Call and put him on his shoulder.
This is what we just fought, and you guys disappeared, and now I have to deal with this.
We don't have time to just be sitting around.
Somebody carry me.
Help me get the orb and I'll carry you.
Min will give you his axe so that you can cut your vines.
No, but isn't Vinkia like incredibly tied up? Like hands and feet? Like a
think-
pig?
Didn't Call attempt to cut some of them? I don't remember.
Yeah, Cole did attempt.
Lithia probably
Yeah.
would have tried to untie you anyway.
You could probably use your hands, but you wouldn't be able to use somatic spells.
Anyways, I'll figure it out. I mean, this doesn't count, but I'm gonna pretend that Nimble Escape helps me get out of ropes less stupid. Like, that's not what it does, but I'm gonna pretend it does.
You four talk about this and just figure out what you're going to do with it.
It makes the most sense for me to have the orb.
How much money do we have, Lilithia?
Money doesn't matter.
How much
got no-
money do we have?
How
We ain't
much
got no
money does
demon money.
Lithia have? Because Lithia might have some money if she's like got.
Don't they
A
use a
steady
different
job.
currency?
It's a different currency.
Where's that bank?
But she works for them.
You have about enough to rent another cart if you had to.
Where the hell does all of our money go?
So you're the only one that would ever have a reason to use money in the group. Everyone else came from a society that used a different currency that has no value.
Right, but I don't remember ever paying for things. I don't know where. If she has a job that involves selling stuff, would she not have?
Your home life was kind of flipped upside down. You don't have a lot of money. You stole the ship you have.
You're the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Wait, she stole the ship? I
Yes.
thought that was her ship.
No.
Now I'm just really confused.
Well, it's yours because you stole it.
It's yours because you stole it.
Like this orb.
Yeah, but all right.
So, like, less than 3 months ago, you were living with your family. You weren't a sailor at that time.
Okay, I had my character completely wrong then, I guess.
I kind of had to play and write some of your character because of the Xochi stuff, and also
Okay.
you weren't here a number of sessions.
Okay. To be fair, 2 or 3 of those sessions were because we weren't even in Australia.
Hey, Richard, why'd you post a picture of Shulk Xenoblade in general?
That's Min.
Why does he look like Shulk Xenoblade? Alright. We can move on then. So does Lilithia not answer Nananju?
Wait, what was the question?
How much money do we have?
I have no idea. Richard will have to answer it.
It was in character. So you could say in character, I don't know.
answered it already. I told you how much money you have.
I
Enough
guess
to get a
not
card.
lot. Enough to get a card, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much a card is. So it doesn't really tell me much.
Isn't a card like 20 pieces of white bark?
It was 5 pieces of green.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on, guys. At least pretend like you know what you're talking about. Like
I don't know.
Zipa baba, lebiba, zipa, tapha. Yeah.
How long's it been since we got our ass kicked?
like an hour for you guys, and then like 5 minutes for everyone else.
Shit. There's no salvaging it. You can see Vinkia like shakily gets to her feet and then goes to let the ink defender out to like try to get it to like carry her or something.
If
And it's not there. She
if
looks
it
visibly annoyed.
if it helps for Vinkia, by the way, as you can see on my my lovely token art,
You
there
weird.
no this it's slashes across the face that are bleeding still. And there was only one person in that party that could have done that. However, Vinkia doesn't know it was an accident.
I don't
Min could have done it.
Cole.
Wait, so what's Min doing?
He's holding call and he's like storming off to the next portion of the pyramid.
Which way is next
Olivia gonna
portion?
go that
I
way
have
too, if she looks pissed off.
zero orientation right now.
South.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving that way. Is Estro okay? Canonically?
Yeah, Estra's okay.
Wait, which south is south? It looks like he's north on my screen.
Down south. So sorry, I can't be on that screen because I've got the fucking. I'm on the next screen so that my game doesn't lag.
All right, let's mosey on over to the next one real quick, and we'll continue role playing from there.
Yeah, I agree. Save Richard the time.
Let's get out of this little this little darkness corridor.
All right, where are we, Richard?
I can't see shit.
I thought we were here before. This is where we ended last session.
Fish me on fire.
All right, coming in from the south.
The south.
I need to tidy up the fucking list on the right.
Tidy up the list.
Because I keep adding things without organizing what came before. So it's just a giant pile of things. You come in time to see Min set Call down against a post, and he's just like looking around. But he's looking around kind of frantically, as if his eyes aren't really focusing on anything.
E? E?
Sorry, what was that?
E?
Key?
E?
Listen, whatever you end up doing with that orb, you're not selling it. It's a waste.
You're all the way over there. Are you yelling that to me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's 10
It's a
feet.
big hallway.
Then Hanaji like looks up and looks around, and then to Vinkyo and just goes, "Well, unless you have a better way to get money, I'm sure we could maybe, I don't know, sell one of us off."
Yeah, I vote you.
Money? Money? What are you talking about? What we need to do is not die. Have you seen what we have been fighting?
Yes, and if we have leverage, then they'll leave us alone.
You don't.
No, they won't. They don't care about money. They have all the money they want.
It's not about money. It's about power. You can't feel it. I use the orb. I can tell. They all have it. That thing's the only way to get what they have. And if we don't have it, we can't even... We don't stand a chance.
Listen, if we don't have any way to get any money, we don't have any way to supply ourselves. No supplies means we're even more outmatched.
We can steal what we need. It's fine.
I attempted to steal what we needed. It's not going to work. Besides, we can't do much until we get to Montcray, regardless of whoever uses the orb. For now, we should help Min find Kole.
Yeah, and you know what'll make that easier?
If it will make it easier, then why can't Vinkia find Kole? Answer me that, Lilithia.
Because she's not as strong as me.
Then what does giving this do for you? What, does it stroke your ego? Does it give you a bigger head? No. What it does is it corrupts you even further.
What?
And now I'm just pissed off.
Corrupt not in the sense of power, corrupt in the sense of ego. English is a
That might offend Vinkia.
Which it did.
In addition to Vinkia being an ascended soul, Vinkia's mom is also ascended soul.
we need to focus on what we have now.
And that's something we have.
No, it is not something that we have.
Gonna look at Vivinkia like, help?
I had to steal the last one. I don't know if there's any reasoning with him.
I feel like Vinkia has more leverage to reason with the Nanji than Lithia.
That would make sense. Then again, y'all wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Lilithia. Just saying. Y'all are still back on that island.
Yeah, but we did have Hero, so... Oh, no, Dream, sorry. We had the Minecraft speedrunner.
Call within a dream. Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but unless that means flying you over the water.
Besides, what if I just give it to Cole? Maybe if I do that, he can turn into whatever it was.
As long as you don't sell it for money. Ugh.
We still need money.
I don't think you understand how important these things are.
Listen, how about this? Let's just put this on the back pocket for now. And let's find where Cole is.
What we should do is rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
look over at Min. How does Min look?
Give me an insight roll.
I'm on. Wow.
Oh, all right.
He's fine.
He's just diligently looking for the escape. Nobody's as well put together as Min. What a diligent leader.
Unfortunately, I cannot rest knowing that Lilithia is at my neck.
It wouldn't be at your neck if you just give me the orb.
I'm not going to give you anything.
I don't think you at least owe me that much after everything I've done for you guys. I didn't
This
have
is
to.
At least you would know how to use it better. But if you're not gonna give it away, then at least use it yourself.
What do you mean use it myself? I had already tried harvesting their soul. It only came out as a physical object.
Gage's face.
See, this is your bridge into explaining what it is. More role playing.
I don't want to explain what it is.
Fine, whatever. Just give me time to think then. Go and help Min.
Oh, great. Another puzzle.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm still hurt from the last one. I need to rest. Cole's got it right. You guys figure it out.
We're gonna take a breather. We're no help to anyone if we go out there now.
Agreed. Lilithia, you should rest with them.
Uh-huh.
Then he just walks off. Richard, do you want NPC interaction?
Sure.
Okay. Nananji walks up to Min. Do you want me to roll for anything?
Sure, give me an insight roll.
I'm not that insightful.
No one can figure out Min. He's an enigma. Complex character, right?
Complex character.
Second, I'm going to update the image because he doesn't have armor.
Hey, yo. Shitless min art?
Oh yeah.
Final. This is why Richard didn't want to cancel the session.
All right. Yeah. Min is just kind of frantically, well, to you, is a very well put together person and is just investigating every kind of square foot of this space.
Min,
Yes, Nananji.
I understand that you're attempting to find a way out. But shouldn't you be getting some rest?
There are two things that must be done. I must find my cousin, and you must curb this infighting that you're causing.
Causing how, then?
I told you to listen to the judgment of those more experienced than you, and you're not.
What judgment should I be listening to? The one that seems to have some sort of insatiable power that has attacked me? Or the one who just wants to get some sleep?
You're holding onto a card as if it's going to bring about some value. You want to sell this thing to people that see us as food.
Right. Then what is so wrong with needing to get more currency for supplies?
Because we can't trade with these people. Look at Call's hand. The only time we tried to exchange money between us and them, and they brand us like cattle.
Min, slow down. Nananji approaches closer.
Yeah, persuasion roll. It is my duty to take care of all of you.
Yes, and you're not going to do that when you're dead on the ground, are you?
Min gets the orb. Min gets the orb.
Min, all I'm asking for is that you slow down for a singular second. Just take a breather.
How am I supposed to breathe? Where do you think Jack is? Where's Pontus? Where's Xochi? Where are all these people?
I understand.
I know it was almost gone. It was almost gone, and I just needed to hit it again. But I wasn't strong enough. I didn't get there fast enough. And I wasn't competent enough to surprise it effectively.
And you think by tiring yourself out, should this time come again, you'll just magically be able to do better? That your body screaming and kicking at you will magically be able to just do better?
If I must, I will tear this place down brick by brick to get what I want.
Then you can do that after you have a short rest. That's all I'm asking.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Come on, persuasion roll. I've got like 11. Come on. Oh.
Decent. That would be the influence action.
I think they detailed that more in the newest one. Didn't read it.
Yeah, well, Roll20 is not updated for D&D 1 yet. Yeah, we don't have D&D 1 character sheets, so...
But we do.
You watch as like all of his emotions and this stoic nature are just like put into a blender, and he starts hyperventilating, and he puts a hand on the wall and just kind of collapses.
I kneel down to him to see if he's alright.
Give me a
where's my
medicine roll.
medicine? There it is. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, apparently he's just good.
Min is dying.
What?
This looks like a medical emergency, and it looks irreconcilable.
Min.
Because of the low roll.
You gave him cancer? Piece of shit.
Min, talk to me.
I don't know what to do.
That's okay. Just calm down. Just stay with me, speak with me. Nananji will like put out a hand and like try to bring out his hands and like try to hold on to at least one of Min's hands. Min, stay with me.
Wait, Hestra, look, they're holding hands.
Well, like Vinkia can see him hyperventilating like on the ground, and is like, "Oh, they're holding hands. Whoa, gay representation. They're gonna die soon."
That's what happens to those.
Wake me up when it slips a number of age ranges.
Oh yeah, the Nanji's like almost like I think just under 18. I think I made him. Or
Nanji's a baby.
I don't get out of bed for anything less than cuddling.
Nanji will like look over towards Vinkia and just go, "Vinkia, come here, please."
What? No thanks. You go first.
No, Vinkia, please. He's dying.
Wait, what? Vinkia like begrudgingly gets up.
I'll probably go closer to.
If Lithia becomes too close, then Nanju will like stare at them in a sort of like back off kind of way.
No, for you.
Is he okay?
You guys can both kind of either try to assess his mindset or his physicality. Either or.
All
What do I
right.
roll? Insight?
It depends on which one you're doing.
I
I'll try to
Yeah.
look into, like, how he's doing.
All right, give me a medicine roll. This is a panic attack.
Makes sense. He'll be okay.
I'm going to attempt to touch his mind.
All right, give me a wisdom
Psychonauts?
saving throw.
What? No, he's got to give the wisdom saving.
No, you have to give it.
No, you have
because-
to give the wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw this time.
Yeah, because you're the one trying to go into his mind safely.
Doesn't make any sense. What's the DC then?
Oh, all right. Yeah, just jump into someone's mind while they're having a panic attack and come out unscathed, Vinkia.
It's a good idea. I'm fine. I'm like tier 3.
I think
go-
all right. Okay, I'll allow advantage because you're tiers above. You're streets ahead.
All right, fine. Wisdom save.
Yeah, with advantage.
All right. Little panicky.
So it's kind of like the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory scene.
Like the tunnel?
in
And
the
there is
tunnel.
no way of knowing exactly where we're going.
It's like it's like Mendax trying to figure out what he could have done differently,
Oh God.
and it's like you keep opening up doors, and it's just another sliver of moment where he thinks like, what if I would have come at this angle? What if I would have used this ability? What if I don't know, would have reacted faster? And he kind of keeps thinking about the moment when Cole was dying in his arms.
Now Vinkia knows what's happened. There you go.
Yeah, now you're
Oh.
pretty well caught up.
Men, men, you freaking idiot!
All right. God damn it. So you're trying to get him to snap out of it?
I'm gonna. If I punch someone in the face today, I'm gonna slap him.
All right. Give me a unarmed attack.
Fuck. How do I do that again?
Dex or strength plus proficiency.
Do I have? I don't know if. Do I have proficiency to unarmed? I don't know if I do.
Do you have simple weapons?
Yes. Oh, I also have martial weapon. Does that count as a martial weapon?
I think it probably counts.
What is that classified? Whatever. We'll burn this bridge another time. Okay.
I mean, it's like a flat D4 damage, so it's never like you'd never choose it over anything else.
I can use Dex for this?
Yeah.
We'll roll Dex plus 3. 13.
All right. Let's remove his armor. Let's
Bounces
remove
off his
his
pecs.
reaction speed.
He's too ripped.
Yeah, actually, you fall flat due to his like It's just his physicality. Wait, you have advantage.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm teared up.
You're teared up. You have an advantage. All right, you slap him.
I like to imagine it's like like some 1-inch punch shit where it's like I go slap and it does like just like this weak ass noise and they're like, oh, nothing happened. And then it just like breaks through. That's pretty low. More panic. Where he just dies.
You slap him.
Okay.
And his breathing slows back down. His pupils dilate back to where they should be. And he looks at you.
Min, are you okay?
Vinkia? Did you just slap me?
Yeah, you were being stupid.
One. You get attacked by 12 greater reposed and the Shadowmaker.
We should find a way out of here. But I don't think I'm in the right place to look for it.
We need to rest.
Yes, I agree. Nananji rustles around under his he takes his hands back and rustles around under his his big coat thing and produces out Min's bedroll.
What about Cole and Jack and Pontus and Sochi?
Well, you can't exactly find them if you're halfway to death, can you?
Yeah, you like battle tactics, right? What are our chances of success? We run in there, half of us dead and unconscious. Huh?
We almost killed it. We almost won.
That's true. If we take time to relax, then the enemy's also relaxing and recuperating too.
It ran from us.
Yeah, and there could be more. Or there could be other threats. We might just die in the desert. Who's gonna pull the cart? Think about this for 1 second. None of it makes sense.
What? Okay, so what is your plan?
I believe it is to rest.
We have to rest. Min, I don't have a nicer way to say this. They might not have the time that we need. But if we go now, we might just die anyways.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Well,
Swagion.
Oh gods. Thanks.
well, I mean, you're
Thank God.
tiered. You're tiered. You get advantage anyway.
That's not
On
how it
a-
works.
Against Min.
Whew. A damn crit fail.
I'm going to take an hour.
Then Anji gives Min his bedroll back.
But we need to figure this out.
Yes, we'll figure it out. Just go and join the others and rest. And then Anji gets up. He's not kneeling anymore.
I think he's gonna
Vinkia, before you leave,
looks back.
could I have you in the other room for just a moment?
Yeah. Yeah, alright, fine.
What
And
other room? Do these
uh,
count as other rooms?
yeah, this counts as the other room. And Anji was just going to go up here. But before he goes in, he'll turn to Lilithia and go, and you, go and rest with the others.
Don't tell me what to do.
What did you say?
Yeah, you're pretty
I
quiet.
said, don't tell me what to do.
Listen, I'll talk to him. Can we talk after this? I guess we're doing sidebars.
Is Min not going to go join the others? Is he just going to fall asleep there?
That's fine.
He's just sitting there.
Min, go and join the others. You're much safer if you're around others. I don't want what happened last time to happen again.
I'm gonna go with Min.
Who the fuck has healing? I got no healing. I lost my paladin.
Min didn't
all
take a lot of
Richard.
damage. He's only taken psychological trauma.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Hey, you know what? If they're going to hang out there, then I guess we're going the other way.
Yeah,
I've changed to King Crimson and Anjit. Alright, I guess Vinkia walks in first. Go on, get in there.
I'm smaller.
Yeah, you're just waddling in there like a fucking Lullafell.
I'm tired.
Vinkia, I have to be honest, despite not knowing you, you're the only one that I can trust at the moment. And then,
You think
Oh.
If you think that you can trust me, then you can trust Colin Estra too.
I can, but they're a lot more sleepy right now. I suppose
Yeah,
that's the best
the
word.
players aren't here.
I should
Yeah.
honestly be with them. What is this about? Is it the orb again?
Then Anji pulls out the orb.
Ah,
Listen, if I use this, will that make me more useful?
it's better than selling it. You'll probably
Now-
piss off Lilithia though, but
Uh,
it's the better of several outcomes.
Listen, the only reason I want to sell this is because, well, we don't have any food. We've
Oh.
been walking around without eating for several days. I'm surprised we aren't hungry.
I didn't notice. Huh.
Yes, you now you can see why I wanted to get money.
What tier do I get no eat food again? Richard? Like in character, I think he just straight up didn't notice. But out of character, I know
Tier
for
one.
a fact that I don't need to fucking eat.
You no longer need to eat food or drink water to survive.
Tier
Mm.
1.
At tier 2, you no longer have to breathe.
Okay, I learned about the no breathing thing from being dragged through the water. Like I guess out of character, how obvious are these capabilities? Like once I realize it, do I understand that it's because of my ascended soul? Or is that too much of a logical leap?
Give me an arcana roll.
Sure. Dirty. Look at them low rolls. I'm just rolling so low. Thank the gods for all my bonuses.
You get the feeling that because you've ascended, everything's kind of more vibrant. And it may be the case that you get everything you kind of need just through osmosis. You're just taking in the magic of the world around you, and you're subsuming off of that instead of eating or finding a way to keep yourself alive by other means.
Wait a minute. I haven't been hungry. I'm still not hungry. When you guys dragged me through the water, I found out that I didn't need to breathe.
That is alarming.
Okay. Listen, I'll be honest. I don't fully understand how this works. All I know, I've learned from my mother, and if it's the orb's fault, then that's even more reason not to sell it. That could be one more person that doesn't need to eat.
However, why are they selling these then? He holds up the orb.
How common could they be? My mother said that they were very rare.
I know you were in the box, but while we were walking through the town, there was a stall full of these.
What?
They
For
seem to.
clarification, there were only 5 of them, and they were all tier 1.
Well, 5 is enough for a full stall.
Do I understand the difference between tiers well yet? Like, I guess I have an understanding of it, but not.
Yeah, you have a bit of an understanding because of your interactions with the tier 2 beings.
Right. Can I tell what this orb is just by looking at it? Like, is it obvious? Or
It's at least similar to the one you used. You're not. I hesitate to say that you know all the rules and everything about it, but yeah, you did kind of interact with one.
right.
This might be more complicated than I thought. You weren't there for the confrontation, but I fought one of the repose, and they were shocked. They seemed surprised that I was able to use one.
Are you sure that's not just casual racism?
No. My mother was able to do it.
Right.
We're both goblins, though. Goblins do kick ass.
Right, okay. Well. If I use this again, will I be able to help everybody?
I thought it would make me stronger. And in a way it did. I feel different. The first time I used it, I felt better than I ever had. I don't know, like the best version of myself. It didn't make a difference in the battle, though. We still lost.
Nananji puts the orb away. Vinkia, can I ask you to do something?
She gives you raised eyebrow look.
Can you try and take my soul?
What?
I want you to try and take my soul.
Didn't
You don't.
Wait. Like that one time at the festival, or I don't even know what that looks like.
Well, from my interactions with Tengai, the person who I wanted to take the soul of, we had made a deal. They touched me, and I felt different. That sounds so fucking bad out of context.
They awakened sexually.
Like, I have my window open, so like if anybody hears me and they hear that in context, they're like, what the fuck are they talking about?
That's it. I'm not robbing this guy.
Oh, fucking okay. Let's continue.
I'm more worried about what if it works? What if I can't put it back?
Well, what if you see if you have the ability to touch my soul then?
There was a moment when I was able to sort of push back against Toad, but I don't think that works the same. Maybe it does.
Well, see if it's the same now. Nanaji sits down.
I
Just
mean,
to be
you're
a bit
already
more.
technically I can't
What?
phrase it without it sounding inappropriate.
What I'm taken for. When Tengai was killed, my soul returned to me.
No, I mean you're already inside
I'm already inside who? You can tell he's like not picking up on the implications of what you're trying to say.
Pinkia looks like noticeably uncomfortable.
Listen, just don't say anything, okay? I'll figure it out.
Richard,
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to condense my soul bubble again.
All right. Yeah, give me an intelligence roll.
$20. 22.
All right, you feel like you've got relatively good control over it. Could I actually get a wisdom roll? This is not
Yeah.
related to the performance of it.
14.
From your interactions with the hungry mercenary, you think it must be a rude thing to do to kind of have your soul travel over a person, especially if they realize you're doing it. Yeah, you've got relatively decent control over this thing.
But if I don't focus, it just kind of, what did they call it? Leak out? I don't like that at all.
Thank you. All I need to know is if you have the ability to do it.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out.
I'm going to attempt to reach out with the soul tentacle. Do I even see anything when I look at Nananji that way?
Okay. So you're going to try to reach it into Nananji, basically.
Right, but not with the mind bird, I guess.
Right.
But with my soul aura thing.
So going off the 22 you rolled earlier, you kind of press into Nananji's mind or body or soul, one of those, and you experience so many kind of emotions and like surface level thoughts. It's similar to the ability that you have, the appraising, appraising touch, but it isn't as detailed and it isn't as kind of thorough, I guess. It's similar to when you connected to the demon in the city that was trailing you. So you think that this ability is essentially your soul contacting someone else's soul, but because Nananji doesn't have any of those enhancements, it's all confined to their body. So Nananji, what does Venkia read from you?
I suppose the surface level thoughts is okay. So I'm gonna speak in Nanji's voice, but this is not coming from the character. I'm just doing this for extra flavor, extra fun. Okay.
Okay.
If Venkia can touch my soul, then that means I could use the orb and finally be as powerful as those greater reposes. And then cut. Do you want more than one, or do you want just the one?
Sure, that'll do.
I'm gonna like retract my tentacle a little.
So you get the feeling that some of the statements that Nananji had been making earlier, maybe they were projection.
Huh.
Maybe Nananji feels that power is going to corrupt them, which is
Interesting.
why they see power as corrupting.
Not very soul stealing. I don't know if I can make this thing any smaller. How would I like?
Nanji's just waiting patiently.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different. So instead of sticking a feeler into a soul, I'm going to try to push against it? Question mark? Or the closest approximation that I think I can imagine.
All right. Give me another intelligence roll.
Let's do it. Of all the
With
times for
advantage.
crit success, this would be it. Oh, fuck you, game. Come on. The 13.
You kind of wrap around this core that's inside Nananji, and you try to jimmy it a little bit. You try to push, pull, squeeze, and there is a part of you that's like, "Oh, okay, this is like an infallible thing." And then there's another part of you that thinks, if I was a little stronger, I could probably crush this.
No.
Oh. Well.
So yeah, luckily Nananji's not looking into your mind.
Invasive thoughts.
I guess I'll let my soul return to normal. I kind of hate that it just default blobs out though. But it is what it is. Huh. I don't think I could steal it. Could maybe do other things to it.
I see. But you were able to interact with my soul?
Yes. Yes, I was.
Then that might be... He then takes out the orb. How do I use it?
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
you have to sort of. I've been imagining it kind of like, I don't know, like an extension of myself. You have to think of your soul as a thing, and you have to open it, or think about opening it, and you have to open it to the orb.
Open it to the orb.
It's hard to explain. It was more of a feeling.
Right. Okay then.
Oh,
Then-
also, it really sucks after you do it.
Right. Look, I've
You remember the drag me behind the boat part?
how badly does Vinky look?
How badly? What do you mean?
I mean, health wise, HP.
Oh, I'm at like 6.
Okay. So you look pretty terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of dinged up.
So Nanji uses healing word level 2 on Vikio. I got a 1. I crit. What does it mean if I crit fail?
It unheals me. Take extra damage.
Wait, so it still heals, or
Yeah, I'm alright.
Vikio? I'm going to attempt to use the orb. I suppose for however long that I'm out. Make sure that Lithia does not come near me.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll be
Thank
honest,
you.
I'm not in the best of shape.
Well, just at saying that, he does it again.
Hmm.
You feel a bit better now?
Yeah, actually. Thank you.
Good. That was
I'm gonna go
Oh.
check on the others. Good luck.
okay. Thank
Meanwhile, in the other room,
Dum-dum-dum.
Lilithia's talking to Min. What's up?
Big pause. Role play time.
What? I had something, but it's gone.
Gwen.
Min doesn't get into his bedroll. He just kind of puts it behind his upper back and rests against it. Doesn't say anything, just lays there.
I'm sorry about your cousin.
I'm sorry about your friend.
I have to believe that they're all okay.
We can only get so many lucky breaks.
I know. Maybe I'm just frustrated at everything.
There's a part of that wanted to accept defeat when we found ourselves watching over what happened in that square. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Starting to wonder why I decided to help you guys, though. If I'm being honest.
You gain strength from promises you make with people in exchange for their souls.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean?
Because you're a demon?
I don't really make promises like that with people.
Do you want it?
But you're one of the greater ones, are you not?
Yeah, I just choose not to. And if I have to, I make sure the other person is happy with it.
Are there a lot of demons that act like you do?
No. Not at all.
I can't help but think that you could be some kind of spy.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of down about is I feel like even though I've helped you guys, it hasn't really earned me any trust, and
I don't even trust Min.
I don't know.
I don't think you're going to get a lot of trust. At least not quickly from this group.
I didn't expect a lot.
They trusted me to guide them safely through their first exploration into adventure. And now it's likely that they're never going home to see their family again.
You don't know that. We'll work it out.
So it says on the map here, no one ever returns.
Be a persuasion roll?
Me? Yeah. Jesus Christ, my rolls today.
No, that will be fine. Fuck.
We're doing great. Like 6 out of 10 people still alive and together.
We have a third of the high engagement players.
That's a passing grade.
No, it's not.
Well, we'll keep trying for as long as we can. That's all we can do.
What do you think this place is?
This place?
Yes.
Can I roll insight on it or history or something?
Clock.
Sure.
Which one?
History. You know that this doesn't appear to be a design that demons would use. It's not grand. It's not showing off, and demons love showing off above all else. This is a very kind of tempered place. So you think that maybe that at some point in history, this place may have been made by mortals.
By mortals, by gods.
And then they made El Dorado. The magnificent.
I don't really get it.
El Dorado?
No.
Elder,
It's a good ass fucking movie.
it is.
What do you mean?
So what is this place?
Oh, all right. Okay, so that was out of character. This place doesn't seem like it was built by demons, but it's kind of like in the middle of a demon territory.
Hmm.
So it doesn't really make sense. This place isn't grandiose like demons typically make.
Right.
Shabby.
It's a very reserved structure in the middle of a place that nobody would really want to build something.
Right. It's kind of weird. It doesn't seem like this place was made by demons or anything. But considering where it is, I don't know who else would have created it.
From where I come from, this place is this part of the world is essentially called no one ever returns because nobody's come here and come back to report on what happened.
Hmm.
Maybe people that go here are, I don't know, they go into a colony or something.
Like hiding out here.
Yeah, maybe there's like a hidden society or something. And we've got a chance. Speaking as the DM, Lilithia, you know about the curse of Montcray, and all of these people are being killed by Montcray.
Right. I guess I should probably tell him that.
Are you telling me we're not gonna
Well,
meet
he just found
Ivanka
hope.
here?
I'm not gonna let him have false hope though. That's more mean.
What is this, Final Fantasy X? Alright, go ahead. Off in the distance, you see Vinkia and Nananji are finishing up their conversation.
Mm. Never mind.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Vinkia comes into the room. Laugh track.
Okay. I'm breathing heavy for dramatic effect. Can you guys sit a little closer?
What?
Never mind.
He is just throwing out the innuendos, and no, but none of the characters are getting it.
Lilithia says Lilithia says that this place doesn't seem to be of demon construction.
Vinkia like looks around for seemingly the first time since she's been in here.
Oh, Yeah. Why would they need a clock anyways?
What do you mean? What do you mean a clock?
Tells time? Got like gears and stuff?
How does this place tell time?
I don't know. Ask Estra. She's the expert on this.
There's no gears.
Yeah, again, don't know how it works. Lilithia, do you have a moment?
Sure. Like, you want me to go with you somewhere?
Ah. Mikia looks down at Min.
Right.
He'll nod.
Seriously? If the doors could be just a little closer. Look, it may sound like I'm complaining a lot, okay? But it's like twice the distance for me.
Yeah, you've got little legs.
Yeah,
That's racist.
look at my adorable little legs. They're
Casual
tiny.
racism. That's fine.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but we're probably gonna die anyways.
Maybe. Was that all you wanted to tell me?
Why do you want the orb? Second question, follow up. Why can't I feel your soul like the others?
Because I'm a. But you don't know what I am?
I thought you were like them.
No. I'm.
Waits for elaboration. Nor ends sentence.
I'm a demon.
It's like demon subrace proposed.
A repose, to be specific.
Right. But the others that we fought, I could like, you know, feel them.
I'm not a. Hang on. How do you say it? Like, I'm not.
Ascended?
No, the reason that I don't have the soul thing.
Whole thing.
What Vinky is saying.
Basically asking you to explain the same shit you just explained to Min.
Vinky, give me an intelligence roll.
I'm on it.
All right. Do you want to investigate this person? Similarly to what you did to Nanunji?
All right, I'm going in. Time to soul die. We'll just do it with the tentacle, though. Keep the bird in reserve. Reserve bird.
You reach into Lilithia, and instead of finding like an intact core that Nananji had, you find like it's as if somebody took that core and dropped it on the ground and then just kind of tried to place the pieces back into where they thought they belonged. You push into one of these pieces and you realize that this is Xochi's soul. You see the thoughts and the feelings that Xochi was going through on the mountain while they were dying, and Alithia's family had just slain Xochi's entire family. You feel the fear and the desperation behind that action. And then it becomes clear that each of these little slivers are different portions of different souls that Lilithia has consumed over her lifetime for whatever reasons.
Okay, I don't mean to be that guy. Who the fuck is Xochi?
Allie's character.
Oh. Right. What happened to them?
Yeah.
We'll just say they're at the cart.
They're fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
No, it makes
Surely
sense
nothing
they
bad
disappeared.
happened to Xochi. Okay, so you guys aren't near the cart. Last you guys saw Xochi was at the cart.
Okay, then why is there a soul? I don't get it. What does it mean?
Well, I mean, you can ask Olivia.
Lilithia is attacking me after I asked a question.
Hmm. Your soul. It doesn't look right.
Well, yeah, I said I'm a demon.
No, I mean, Richard, theirs didn't look like hers, right?
You didn't really get that far with them.
Fair enough.
You were able to interact with their souls outside of their bodies.
Interesting. Could still be piecewise on the inside. All right, what about their soul? Is there a distinct crushability?
You push and pull against this what seems like it should be an infallible thing. But you get the feeling there's probably a strength somewhere where you can crush this.
Do it. No, don't do it.
Can I get an insight check, Lilithia?
I'm not strong enough. Oh god, that's pretty insightful.
Can I get a deception roll, Vinkia?
Sure. Whoa.
Yeah, Vinkia's just checking around. You can't really tell what they're doing. It's a little invasive, but you don't know like the ins and outs of what Vinkia is doing to you right now.
It's like a blind person coming up and just like feeling your face before you knew they were blind.
All right, Lilithia doesn't do anything.
You're really not the same.
Thank you. I'd like to think that I'm not.
I know you told me, but do I know that that soul fragment belongs to weird monk person I like barely saw?
You recognize Xochi, because you had technically felt their soul while in the presence of them. Like, you don't know the specifics of it, but you're willing to kind of bet that if you were to feel Xochi now, you would probably feel that missing portion of their soul.
So instead of stealing the whole thing, you take a piece.
Well, yeah, if I take all of it, they're not going to be them anymore.
What about the piece they're missing?
I only do it if I have to, or if the person asks me to. And in this case, well, in most cases, it's because the person's dying already.
All right. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah?
We kind of only went along with you because we were desperate.
What, you feel differently about me now?
Lesser of two evils and all. I don't know. We fought to the death a few times. You haven't ran away yet. Or stealing any of our souls, maybe. At least not all of it. Why are you helping us?
I was just talking to Min about that. Gets kind of
did you-
lonely.
Don't you have more demon friends?
No, I'm too remorseful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't really fit in so well. Thought it would be a good chance to fit in with people that maybe are at least a little bit more like in terms of morals.
You know, none of us wanted to be here. Well, maybe Min did.
I don't think Min did.
Well, not here, but I mean, we just wanted to stay at home. Really.
Well, I hope that eventually you can get back.
No, what I'm trying to say is we might not be demons, but we're not exactly heroes.
You seem good enough.
Yeah, by comparison. Ananji used the orb.
Well, I hope that works out for us.
I know you wanted it.
I just knew it could help. We'll just have to hope that it helps, even in Nanji's hands.
Why don't you have one?
Have I ever had one before? No. Okay.
Your family never trusted you with one.
Makes sense because they're evil. And she's not.
Got him.
I think my family had some, but they never really trusted me with it because in their eyes I was kind of going against the grain with everything because I didn't like just killing and stuff. I guess that's probably why I wanted it so badly. Thought it was finally my chance to get one.
Oh, your family sucks.
They really
Wait,
do. Did. They really did suck.
I used to fight a lot with mine, but almost feels silly now. Not that I don't think I was right. I should have stayed home.
Yeah.
It's too late now. I don't know. If it was just me, I would have given up a long time ago, but Paul and Esther got caught up in this too. Gotta figure out a way to get them home.
You care about those two a lot?
Yeah, we're best friends.
I think the closest I've had to that is, oh my god, I've forgotten. What's her name?
Exactly.
Sochi. Thought it was Suchi for some reason. Close enough.
Sushi.
Now that you mention it, what happened to them?
They're still out near the thingy, right? Outside, hopefully.
Is there a way out? Maybe we should make sure they're okay before we rest.
Well, at that rate, then we should probably look for Kalei too.
No. Damn it. Okay, fine. Quick rest. We go back into the freaking desert.
All right, and with that, I think we'll take 5 to 10.
5 to 10, that's not even enough for a short rest. Richard.
Mission.
Richard. Can't believe he's done this. Doom, doom, doom. Oh yeah, Gwen!
Yeah.
What the fuck job is Drexer?
Drex was a druid.
Alright, cool. I've got everyone's job listed in the intro, but I fucking couldn't remember that one. It's driving me
Makes sense.
insane.
So Pat, you got the opposite of what the one that Aaron said was overpowered.
The opposite of overpowered. Underpowered.
Don't worry, I'm going to make it overpowered.
Oh, okay. Screw it.
Yeah, no, that can be
Hey.
overpowered as shit. situational, but it can be overpowered as shit.
Floors 101 to 110. Let's go.
Fixed it.
When do I get fancy, or is this not even how you get the weapon, Palace of the Dead weapon?
What, where?
That's okay.
Gwen?
We are taking a break, right?
Start
Yeah,
over?
5 to 10 minute break. We'll start. We'll come back at the top of the hour.
Oh, I just said,
you.
I'm at floor 101 to 110. How do you get the Palace of the Dead weapons? Or you can't? I thought I remembered that you could, but my memory is really bad.
You can. You have to talk to an NPC outside of Palace of the Dead.
Oh.
You can, but it sucks. You have to sacrifice your Aether Pool.
Yeah.
Oh.
It costs 30 armor and weapon Aether Pool to get the first stage of the weapon. The second stage cost an additional 60 each.
Oof. Well, I'm at 56 and 64, so I'll at least be able to get them first.
It's brutal.
My heaven at high is at 99.99.
So is mine, but I'm using it for runs. I swear.
Yeah.
I can't sacrifice it for the weapon. I don't know what the 60 level for Eureka looks like yet, but once we get our weapons to 60, it'll transform into the new version of the weapon when we're doing runs. So that's cool. So we'll be able to see it while we're doing that at least.
I really, really want to get deeper into the dungeon. I want gold Halo, but making a team comp is so hard.
Me and Gwen are about to finish our challenge to 30.
Oh, I've gotten to, I think, 45, but it's so difficult.
It's spicy.
It's not
I
as
like
hard
it.
as level 4.
Fucking floor 4.
I
Garbage.
why does floor 3 and floor 4 both have one-hit moves?
They all do now. That's the theme of this one. It's easier because you take less automatic damage, but you also have to pay attention all the time. So it's technically lower difficulty.
Telling my grandkids this was Eureka.
I felt bad because I think the first death that Aaron and I got was my fault. And then I think the
There
second
were plenty
one,
that were also mine.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking owl.
Yeah.
Owlet.
So I don't fully know how this mechanic works, but we got to a floor and it was like there is a dread beast present, and we were like, "Oh, okay, that sounds interesting." And then we saw this big ass glowy red boy just chilling in a room, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" I was like, "We got all of our shit up, we got buffs, I've got all my cooldowns. Fuck it, let's do it for science. Let's beat his ass. I feel like we can take him, right?"
And then
And so what happens is I sprint in at him. Yeah. Gwen's like, I don't know. Are you sure? And I'm like, fuck yeah. And I sprint in at him and immediately hit an owl transformation. And he just 3 shots me, and then the guns Gwen down. And I was like, well, and we lose. And I was like, God fucking damn it.
yeah, you wouldn't have won, even if you're still normal.
So
Like the dread beasts. The dread beasts, when you the dread beasts, when you defeat them, give you a buff based on what beast they are. So the Naga gives you regeneration. The horse-legged lizard gives you damage up, and there's another one that gives you damage, not damage down, vulnerability up, down. Vulnerability up. But the only way to beat them consistently is to run in, aggro, and have somebody use the Commander of Storm before it has a chance to use one order. And then that puts it down to about like 3% HP. But you have to aggro them first. They still get affected by storm if you don't aggro them, but every enemy that is
The out of
aggroed,
combat region. I noticed that.
yeah. The only other way that I
That's
think
smart.
you'd be
I
able
didn't
to beat it is, I guess, getting a high Aether Pool armor and arm.
All right. Well, I guess we'll avoid them for now. I thought it was worth it.
Yeah.
No, it
Around and
is.
find out.
It is worth it. It's 100% worth it. If you have a Commander of Storm, do it.
Yeah, we did.
But if you don't have a Commander,
Stupid Owlet. I was
but if
ready.
you, yeah.
I was like, we got backups. We got backups upon backups. We'd be fine. Was not prepared to be an owl.
But if you want to try and beat it with just buffs and no Commander of Storm or anything, then you're going to want to pop a Commander of Lethargy, and then fucking what's that other one? There's another one. Not Witching. Witching will help out a lot once it gets to its final cast. But there's another one. I forget it.
Forget about it.
Yeah, about it.
Hold on, I'll be back.
So what are the floors past 100 for? Like, what are the... What's it called?
In Palace of the Dead,
Yeah, Palace of the Dead.
those are literally just challenge floors.
Okay.
Getting to 200 gives you the title the Necromancer,
Okay.
but it is only for people who want to do the challenge.
Because these people that I ran the earlier ones with are still going, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just tag along. I don't know what it's for, but I'll come along.
Yeah, they're fun to do, but very, very challenging. Heaven on High also has a floor 200. But the 200's the last one, yeah. But if you do floors 100 to 200 by yourself, you also get another title.
God, that sounds insane. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a thing until somebody did it, and then Yoshi P was like, "Oh fuck, all right." here's your brand new title.
This person.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. But yeah, I know we started break ages ago, but I mean, I think Nananji's going to be out of it for a while, so I'm going to go get some spaghetti.
Good luck.
It's a pasta. Put it in a box.
Hello. Oh shit! It's been 15 minutes. All right.
Shit.
The two of you finish your conversation and become aware of a very unpleasant smell.
Is it Ninanji's dead body? Is it still unpleasant to me? It's not like
Oh yes, it's even more unpleasant to you.
smelling your own farts.
Even
It's like
more.
smelling a fart when after gaining the ability to smell farts better.
Oh god. Terrible.
Ah, God. Okay, I don't need to breathe, but my nose still works.
Do you want to go check on Nananji?
Uh, no.
Kia steps out of the room.
Min has moved their bedroll to the other corner.
It's probably no use me checking.
Go get some rest. I'll be leaving soon.
Alright.
Let's see, what spells do I know?
As you approach, you just hear, "No, not yet," from the other room. The Nanji is medically fine.
Damn, you sound a lot like Nananji.
I'm just gonna walk away while casting.
It's easy because the
Prestidigitation.
Nanji's good at doing other voices.
Yeah, you're right.
Give me your best Richard impression, Ninanji.
Okay, hold on. Actor, D15 charisma check. Performance. Hi everyone, it's me, Richard. Sound like
Wow,
fucking
so good.
Voice critical. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Voice Critical, back at it again with another moist take. I'll be quiet.
Instead of laying on his bedroll, Min kind of has it like is resting his face into it.
Could you go into more detail about this?
Nananji, do you have a squeegee?
Do squeegees exist in this world?
Then you probably wish you had a squeegee.
Oh, okay.
You wish you could retroactively invent the squeak.
It's weird because whatever this substance is, it's like prestidigitation resistant.
Oh, yeah. The black goop.
Yeah, it's frustrating. But luckily, Vinkia gave you the heads up before it happened. So you kind of mitigated it. Give me a dexterity check.
Like, roll dex?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know, all that fur. It's gonna take you a little bit of time. No details.
What was that? What's that? I don't know if anyone will know this. Oyasami Pon Pon. And there's a strip in the manga where he jacks off for the first time, and it's like it sounds really weird, but it's even weirder in the manga.
On that note, I'm getting my food.
It says something like,
choice.
"Please tell me somebody's seen this fucking manga, please."
Nope.
You know what? Fuck this. Hold on. Oyasumi Pon Pon. Of me. I don't know why it's the first thing that came to my head. This is not canon, by the way. I just wanted to share this.
Yeah, fair.
All right, I'm back.
Fair enough.
Can relate.
Anyway, so what? I'm just entirely covered in black goo.
No. I said you mitigated it for the most part.
All right, what's covered in black goo?
We're not gonna go into details here.
My dick is.
You're like 10 minutes of cleanup before wanting to be presented to the world.
What have you done to me?
We'll say that. Canonically, this is prestidigitation resistant. Not like it's not immune to prestidigitation, but it is resistant, which is neat. It's a neat little thing that probably says something about whatever this stuff is.
Wait a minute.
I would like to do the study action.
There's some
Give
dude
me,
in there.
give me a intelligence roll then.
Raw intel.
Yeah.
Um.
Don't eat it.
Nananji, wait, hold on. Can I roll a wisdom saving throw to listen to the intrusive thoughts or not?
Meanwhile, in the other room,
Please. I want to see what happens.
I take it from the smell that we've finally gotten over this hurdle. Is the hatchet buried, at least, everyone?
Don't know what you mean.
So there's a little spite there still, Lithia.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have almost rested for an hour. I think I'm ready to continue. If Call isn't ready, then I will carry them. Everyone else can technically have rested for an hour.
Can I rest?
Yes.
Okay.
For rest.
How long is my resting?
You've had a long rest, or a short rest.
Well, okay. What if I press the short rest button? What happens?
I think it gives you a short rest.
Nothing happened.
Well, I think you have to spend your hit die to gain health. The short rest just restores things that you can gain back on a short rest.
No, it didn't even give me back my spell slots.
Don't you get spell slots on a long rest?
I thought you can get some back on a short rest.
Depends on the class.
Depends on the class.
Depends on the
Slash your
class.
feet.
Alright, so I can only expend like 2 on a short rest.
You can use all of your hit die, but you only get half of them back on a long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 1 because it's a short rest. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jesus
5,
fucking
6,
Christ.
7, 8.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck? Constitution dump stat.
Dumb stat.
It's not. It's not a dumb stat. But I had to pick one of them. 2 of them? I don't know. Fuck you.
Min is fully restored.
It is fully restored.
I can see. I
I have ears. Do not worry. I have ears.
Droom.
Drum? Cameo appearance?
Go back to the game.
Go find Zanarkand. I did not say that right.
I understand.
Zanarkand. Sounds like a fucking something a Sim would say. You're like, Zanarkand, Sabadumda.
How did
Listen, Nanarka.
Anyways. Estra will say the staircase there. It's blocked off by some arcane force. I'm not able to make heads or tails of it. There's no inscriptions or tablets this time.
What happened?
Esther just said that there's magic blocking the stairs, but there's no inscription or tablets this time. They don't know how to get out. Which is how they solved it last time.
Can't expect me to do puzzles while the puzzle guy isn't here. Yes, I mean.
What? You are the puzzle guy.
I couldn't even figure out the music room.
I figured
That was
out the music room.
That was the easiest one.
Yeah.
Listen, if I could figure out the music room, you could figure out the music room. We're in this together.
Trust me, this is not a difficult puzzle.
Just use your arcana on it.
Okay.
Min will stand up. He'll put his bedroll on his back.
Mhm.
I feel naked without my armor. I hope we can get that back.
You look naked without your armor.
He's gonna just like look at you sideways.
Hey, Estrella, let me look at that.
Esther just gestures off to the center of the room where you can see what look like stairs that just go up.
Upstairs. Upstairs, the all powerful upstairs.
Meanwhile, Nananji, you can finish your cleaning up at any time.
Hell yeah.
Clean them up.
Little Does that mean I can come out?
Yeah, at any time.
No. You live in that room forever now. We'll bring you snacks on occasion.
On occasion. This is where we live now. This is where the Oh, okay. It's happening now. Do you want me to do anything, Richard?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Either send me how you're feeling or react it out loud.
What's happening?
All I can say is fear.
Fear?
Slight fear, because Vinkia is familiar.
You're scared because Vinkia is familiar?
Vinkia,
Don't worry.
Nananji comes within 10 feet of you. And
Okay.
on accident, your aura touches theirs. This time, they have the control and power to realize what this means and is instantly dwarfed by your ability. You sense fear from Nananji. You've acquired fear.
Got it.
Wait, up. And how'd you keep that thing to yourself?
Nanji does not reply.
Uh,
Hey, Mendex.
Vinkia is going to make a concerted effort to contract their soul.
All right, go ahead. Let's see it.
All right, I do it. What do you want?
Intelligence roll.
And no. Oh god, it expands.
Yes.
Just starts lashing out, fucking Hydra style.
You're like, oh god, I'm being rude. I need to pull this back in as much as possible. And the dam kind of bursts for a moment, and the area within 15 feet of you just gets flooded, and you completely surround the Nananji. It's like, oh shit, don't crush, pull back.
Sorry, I really got to figure this out.
It's all right. Now she takes a deep breath. I know you wouldn't hurt me.
I'm gonna have to say something for Lilithia.
Oh, okay.
Lilithia will explain that this is something that people learn gradually and something that people typically learn over the course of years. So it is normal for you not to be able to control it, but it is also rude and pretty invasive to those that know you're doing it.
Well, I don't have ears, so any hints that you got, I'll take.
Vinkia turns back to Nananji.
But at least you have an idea of what I've been dealing with this whole time.
I suppose so.
Do you want to try to control it, Nananji?
He'll give it a go.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Suck that soul in.
Hey, you're natural.
I'm a natural.
Keep it within your
Just your
body.
part rat. Racist.
You diminish
I'm
your
just-
aura completely.
Soon.
Was it like hard, or am I allowed to boast?
You can boast.
Okay. Well, that wasn't hard at all. Thank you.
Let's get harder the stronger it is.
Perhaps.
Good job, though.
Well, I'm sure after a couple of souls it might get a bit harder.
All right, where's the puzzle? I go upstairs.
All right. There's a barrier.
Fuck. Alrighty, what kind of barrier? Physical barrier? Magical barrier?
Magical barrier.
I will casually throw an acid splash at it.
You throw an acid splash at it. It does nothing.
Does it like hit the barrier? Does it go through the barrier?
It's the barrier.
It's the barrier. Alright, I guess I'll touch the barrier next.
You put your hand on the barrier, and it is a solid barrier.
Alright. I'm gonna take the study action and use Arcana.
Like your study action's a joke now.
It's a real thing.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Action study.
Listen, go be boom boom. Alright.
Hold on. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Study action. When you take the study action, you make an intelligence check to study your memory, a book, a creature, a clue, an object, or another source of knowledge, and call to mind an important piece of information about it. The areas of knowledge table suggest which skills are applicable when you take this action, depending on the area of knowledge the intelligence check is about. Arcana, spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magic traditions, planes of existence, and certain creatures. I guess there's also investigation for traps, ciphers, riddles, and gadgetry. Study action.
Go for it.
Well, it's just one of those days. Is that that's got to be like my 5th one today? Hold on. Persuasion fail. Intelligence fail. Arcana fail. Not to mention my fucking hit dice. Yeah, I'm I'm not having a good day. Yo, where's that we need that new rule. We need that new rule where you get heroic inspiration when you crit fail. I'm feeling the need for that improvement.
You
All right.
study the door very intensely.
I don't know fuck all about this stuff.
Min will walk over. You're a spellcaster, right?
Well, kind of. Yes.
You
Why?
tried looking into the magic behind it?
Yes. I'm doing that right now. Don't distract me.
All right. Sorry.
Stupid door.
Vinkia, do you want me to look at it?
I think he's gonna take a step back.
I'll take that as a yes. Nanji steps in.
Ananchi steps in.
What am I doing here? What am I rolling?
Arcana?
Oh, we're on a roll.
Does anyone with Arcana proficiency want to try to help?
No.
Proficiency.
I do, and I refuse.
Why do you refuse to help me?
You need to fail too, so I look not as bad.
Yeah, but I've already failed, so if you use the help action. Don't just me.
All right, the three of you, let's maybe take it from the top. These types of puzzles, they require probably that we do something to preempt this barrier going down.
But what is that thing that we have to do?
I don't know. Have we searched the room thoroughly?
Do you remember anything?
He's gonna step off to the side and look hauntingly at that far corner room.
Which far corner room?
The one that you came from.
What?
There weren't any clues or anything in there, were there?
Hello.
Well, considering I didn't know that we were looking for clues, I don't think I saw any.
All right.
Fine, do you want me to go look?
Let's just look everywhere, I guess.
Alright, I'll go look. Low engagement character has left the party.
Pum pum pum.
All right, Vinkia, Lilithia.
I'm
Nanji.
looking around. I'm looking
You guys
around the
got-
staircase now.
All right. 3 sides of the staircase are encased in stone. One side is
Jason?
an opening that is blocked off by a barrier. None of your arcana checks have resulted in more specific information on this barrier. Min erupts from his room. There doesn't seem to be anything up here.
Is there any writing or anything?
There's no writing on the barrier. Body.
Okay, I'm gonna try to Misty Step to the other side of the barrier.
Can I get a casting of Misty Step? All right. You attempt to Misty Step past the barrier. And you get that kind of like silvery mist feeling. And you step. And you're on the other side. Could I get a dexterity saving throw?
Oop. $20.
The barrier reforms around you and then ejects you back into the spot you were in.
That's cheating!
Could I get a perception roll?
Yeah, sure. 11. I think that's less than my passive. No, that is exactly my passive.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive plastic cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, buy space on Mars.
There's nothing in the room to the northwest.
There's nothing where I'm standing? Like this area?
You're looking around in the area you're in?
Yeah.
You kind of investigate all of the individual pillars. Nothing really shouts out to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Nananj, could I get an investigation roll?
Yep. Sorry, just looking up company chests in Final Fantasy 14. Investigation?
That's right.
I have 3 in investigation.
Dude.
Any luck, think you?
No.
All right, I'm gonna hit it.
Wait, don't hit it. I'm looking at it.
Hits it, blows up.
And Kia backs up.
Min's gonna like watch Lilithia go around the corner. And he's gonna just take his axe out.
What's the AC on the door, on the barrier?
Min hits the barrier with all of his might, and the axe head kind of gets stuck in the barrier like it's jello, and then like absorbs all of the momentum as the axe kind of passes halfway through, and then just like Vinkia, the axe head is just ejected out all at once. It's impact resistant. There's got to be something we're missing. Something obvious. Something very.
Kind of looks like the.
And then Anji, there doesn't seem to be anything in that room from your. From what you know.
So that's it.
That's it.
That's it. All right.
Is there anything up here?
With your 21 perception, you don't see anything up in that portion of the room.
Here?
Nope. What, do you want me to be like Ghostface in the opening portion of that last movie?
No, I'm looking.
Good.
Wait a second.
Not good.
Is this a fucking door?
God damn it, guys. Yes. In the southwest room,
God
There
fucking
is
damn it.
a
Richard.
hatch with a very visible
I found the hatch.
Wait, move your
Hold
fat
on.
ass. I can't see the hitch.
It's in front of me.
I don't see it.
It's
You found something?
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, it's a trapdoor.
Honestly, I thought as a puzzle this was too visible.
Nope, it all looks the same.
What are
Well,
we
my
supposed to metagame? I've never been in this room.
I've never been in this room.
You guys went into all of the 3 other rooms.
Yeah, which is not this one.
I found it. Richard's faith in me was not misplaced. Richard's
Found
like,
it.
Quinn, I think you're gonna be able to see this. I'm like, oh god, now the pressure's on.
I mean, you have better eyes than I have. And I
Richard,
was made
most
aware of
people
it
have better eyes than
instantly.
you, honey. Most people have better eyes than you. No offense.
Yeah,
I
so
wear glasses and blind.
Richard is also blind.
it being something that seems like it could be heavy, Min takes it upon himself to pull on the ring, and it opens into a dark kind of hole in the floor.
No ladder?
No,
There's my
there is no
ladder.
ladder. Min pulls out a torch.
Doesn't Nananji have a taken apart ladder?
No, not anymore.
The non-demons think it's a little taboo to carry skeletons around like that.
Weirdos.
Min will lower the torch down towards the hole. Who wants to have a look?
I'll have a look. I've got good eyes.
Do you have dark vision?
Well, there's a torch, right?
Yeah, there's one in your hand in your art.
Give me a perception. The first thing you notice is the sand. The second thing you notice is that there are a number of skeletons in this next area.
Hmm.
They don't appear to be living skeletons.
Ooh,
Okay, there's skeletons down there.
what kind of skeletons?
What kind of skeletons?
They get an investigation roll.
No.
Blue horse skeleton.
They appear to be skeletons that have at one point belonged to things that were living.
I'm gonna retroactively give them
No
the help
shit?
action
Question mark?
with my proficiency.
You want to give me another investigation roll with advantage?
Me?
I don't believe you can retroact. God damn it. Quinn!
Baby.
6/6. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell from here.
Skeletons of some kind, though. They're like decomposed bodies, but there's only bones left. So it was alive once.
I mean, you like dungeons, right? Go check them out.
It's only, what, 13 to 15 feet down?
Yeah, but what's down there? Maybe it's the creature that took your cousin.
Well, this is where they drop people off after ritually sacrificing them.
I'll jump in and I'll catch whoever wants to be caught. How about that?
Okay.
I've got rope.
All right then.
Wait, how much rope do I have? Dungeoneer's bag.
It's only 15 feet.
50 feet of hempen rope. Apparently. You see Vinkia like digs out of their pack and like starts pulling at a rope and it just keeps fucking coming.
46. 46.
Oh, well,
48,
I also have
47.
rope. It's just not very far.
Jump in. I'll
Not
come
very
up.
far. It's like
We'll catch you.
a lot of me. Yeah, all right. Well, you can like fly, right? You catch me.
All right.
Min will kind of brace himself and hang for a moment, then extend his arms and drop.
Dies to fall damage. And that's it. That's the end of Min.
Yep, everything's fine down here. You hear back up. A lot of bones, though.
Bones.
Do you want me to carry you down? Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I will try to carry Vinkia down. Is it difficult?
Let me
I
just...
weigh 45 pounds. Although my stuff probably adds to that weight.
It's not too difficult, no.
I'm like, being able to pick up Avinkia is like the minimum expected work at most jobs. You must be able to lift 50 pounds unassisted.
Min will adhere the torch to one of the sconces, lighting the room well as the two of you swoop down into the room.
Swoop. Ooh.
Nananji, the
Yeah.
other three of your active adventuring friends have all disappeared into this dark square. What do you do?
Dark Square.
Well, I'll join them because we're near the end of D&D.
All right.
And
We're sort of right at the same time.
Place your tokens down wherever you want to.
You know what they say? The Tower of Zot.
What?
The Tower of Zot.
You look around the room, and there appears to be a sarcophagus, a coffin, if you will, in the far end of the room. Strewn about in seemingly random places in the room are skeletons of different ages, it seems. Um,
What's screeching?
what's screeching?
Yeah.
Screech.
No screechings.
Screech.
In fact, the room is very quiet.
Oh, okay.
The skeletons don't really add much to this place feeling hospitable.
I feel right at home.
Well, man,
Yeah.
Man,
It is me.
it is me. Let me in. What are you
how you doing, Matt?
I'm dying. Hello.
Made on purpose?
So you met Allie's husband?
Yeah,
Nice.
What?
Wait, what?
it's a joke. I sent Richard a message saying that I was going to be way late for D&D because Allie wanted me to meet people that are important to her.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Were you two engaged or something, or did I mishear something wrong?
Engaged to be engaged.
Oh, promise ring, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's a Lilithia right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Congrats on that.
Wait, you're supposed to get a promise ring?
You don't have
No.
to. It's just a nice
some-
gesture.
You don't
people
even need
do.
to do an engagement ring.
Or a wedding ring. Just some people like him.
Then again,
I know I'm ready to get married, but more of like a when I'm ready, I'll let you know kind of thing.
The
Then again,
commitment's there, but the
If I get married, it's gonna be you.
Hopefully.
yeah.
hopefully.
That's nice though.
All right. Any investigators in this room?
Okay. Do
guess
an
we'll
investigation. Oh. Let's see if I can. No, I don't see anything.
This fucking skeleton looks hilarious. It looks like he's in the middle of doing the fucking moonwalk.
He's doing the Chad walk.
Oh my god.
Or the other one?
Oh,
What's
that
it called?
reminds
Why
me.
is that one labeled Jack?
You should send them the picture of the kangaroos from yesterday.
We'll add more skeletons then.
God damn, now there's a bunch of them dancing.
Okay. So Lilithia, you're specifically investigating the skeletons, right?
Yeah, like the room, I guess.
All right.
Who was that on the
Thank you.
outside that wall?
Boris Medved.
That's just Boris. He's a good guy.
That's Boris.
He's a
Ah.
truck driver.
That's right.
What the fuck was that?
Boris
Yeah.
Medved.
Boris.
What?
Come on.
I don't like whatever that was.
Boris Medved.
You know.
Vinkia, you start investigating the sarcophagus. It has a lid.
Sarcophagus.
Lilithia, you start investigating all of these corpses. And
Oh yeah.
you come to a conclusion relatively fast.
Oh.
All of these skeletons are of
I miss Walking Dead. I'm kind of sad we finished it, in a way.
Right.
well, Rick isn't finished.
Don't spoil!
Well,
Don't spoil
Beyblade
things.
Burst God episode 26 just came out.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Blade burst.
God.
I meant this Rick.
Blade burst
Oh.
turbo. Man, those theme songs are so good for like no reason. Go down
All
the
of
rabbit hole
these
after D&D.
skeletons that you're looking at and investigating are of the same race as you are.
Oh, that's not good, actually. That's
Wait.
kind of scary.
What?
They're
They're all
reposed?
reposed?
They are all
That's illegal.
reposed.
That's scary.
Probably.
You find all of these bones are particularly feline,
Boom.
and there's no obvious cause of death.
Well, that's a little unnerving for me.
Vinkia, what do you do?
Hmm. I'm investigating this sarcophagi. I don't
You
know if I
found-
know it's a sarcophagi.
You found that it has a lid. The entire top portion of it slides, and it's, it gives pretty easy, even for you.
How do we bury our dead?
I think you guys what you'll typically do is you'll keep a portion of the body, but cremate the rest.
That's a weird third option.
Or
It's typically up to whoever dies. So, a finger, and then the rest of the body's cremated.
Who did we have that discussion with in your family? I can't remember. Oh, Grandma Judy?
Grandma? Yeah.
Gonna keep your grandma's finger?
No, we're talking about. if
No,
we
my
could
grandpa
bury
died.
her.
Gonna keep your grandpa's finger?
No, I think Grandma's gonna throw him over a boat.
That was the plan.
oh,
It's okay, he's already dead.
oh,
Yeah.
She always wanted to do it to him when he was alive.
Had
No,
to
I'm
do it.
kidding.
to him.
That's so mean. It sounds like she really loved him. Don't say things like that.
I can say whatever I want and not mean it.
Yeah, his grandpa's dead.
Damn it.
Do you
One of
open
them.
the sarcophagus?
Sure. Fuck it.
The lid slides off and falls to the far side. Lilithia, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Yeah.
You failed.
You,
Your
like-
character is now
You
scared.
realize that all of these corpses are the same as your race, and you're like, oh shit. And then there's just this loud thud as something falls to the ground next to you
There's a Boris.
super loudly.
It's Boris.
It's Boris. No.
That was a genuine question, but I guess it's not.
It was the lid of the sarcophagus, but
Oh. And it scared me.
it scared you. Meanwhile, inside of the sarcophagus, you see 4 things.
Boris, get the fuck out of here.
Inside of the sarcophagus is
Boris?
skeleton,
Okay. Oh my god. What is
Okay.
happening?
I gave Matt access to a character named Boris a long time ago.
Don't worry about it.
A long time ago, you say.
Sitting on top of the skeleton's chest is a scroll.
Okay.
Within the skeleton's rib cage is an orb.
Take the orb.
And then wrapped around the skeleton is the outline of another being.
I want to take that fucking orb. I ignore everything else.
What does that mean? Also,
I
what
don't
color
know.
is the orb?
This person
Wait,
looks
do you mean
directly at you, Vinkia,
Oh,
and
fun.
connects eyes.
Lock eyes.
Does a so are you saying it is a orb of some kind, or it is a orb? As in,
It is a orb, TM.
Wait.
want
What am I
orb,
looking
yeah.
at?
I wanna
Okay,
grab
so
it.
there's a skeleton. It's got an orb in it. There's also a person? Question mark.
There's a skeleton. Sitting on top of the skeleton is a rolled up piece of paper, some type of parchment. Inside of the rib cavity of the skeleton is an orb. And then coating the skeleton like a skin is like a translucent ghost that is connecting eyes with you. And all at once, all 4 things sit up and look at you.
I'm gonna grab the orb. I'm sorry.
Give me a sleight of hand.
I have a fucking 5.
You
Boy.
reach out toward this being, and they step out of the sarcophagus. Skeleton still inside of their ghostly form. Orb still lodged into their chest. And he will raise his shield with a great turtle on it. And Lilithia, I'll need a wisdom saving throw.
Nice. Much wisdom, very saved.
He looks like he's about to cast a spell on Lilithia, but then connects eyes with Nananji and Vinkia
No, because they have orbs, probably.
and May.
Sorry, it's an exclusive club. You wouldn't understand.
Fuck you, bitch! I will soon. I'm taking this one's orb.
Whoa! Hey, Lilithia, don't be rude.
It's not alive.
That's presumptuous. I think he looks
alive?
over at it.
I am not alive.
I'm taking your orb.
Yeah, all right. It's not alive.
You are a demon and shall fall like the rest.
No.
Well, hold on.
Why are you in the company of this demon?
We're getting off to a bad start. Let's try this again. Lilithia, don't say anything.
Fine.
Hi, hello.
And he will like gesture and turn his body, and a spear with a sort of like cross handle comes out, and he braces it under his arm and points right at the spot on the ceiling above Lilithia.
No, stop. I'm gonna like scamper up.
Remove yourself from my resting place.
Hey, it's okay. She's fine.
Oh. And like move away.
Get your toes out of my sarcophagus.
I was an accident.
No, I think it's me.
Oh.
Ah. Like climb back out the other way. How tall is it? Can I see over it?
The guy? Or
No,
the
the
sarcophagus?
sarcophagus.
Like 3 feet.
Oh, okay. I'm well enough over it, I guess. Like a bar counter for me.
You, cat person. Why are you?
Which one?
Is like staring at you.
What through Min? Like I'm fucking tiny.
You're like hiding behind men.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
just behind Min. Don't mind me.
Well, he's not really hiding, but with how everything is, like you'd have to look at Min to look at Nananju.
So you're not like watching this guy or concerned with his actions?
Concerned for his actions, but
Then you can probably connect eyes with him and see that he's
Okay.
looking at you.
okay. Wait. So what did he say again?
You, cat person, why are you?
You had to repeat that.
Why are you the way you are? Do you now fornicate with the demons?
Ooh.
Oh, I know what you mean. Are you talking about how my soul looks?
No. The ears on your head, the slits in your eyes.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unless you're millions of years old, even then, I'm sure the Tabaxi were around. Who I am is a race.
Give a persuasion roll.
Can I have an advantage, please?
Not this time.
Sweet. Just dump stat.
Thumbs
Why
down.
why couldn't I have persuasion?
Got a
Sweet.
bonus 11.
Oh,
Eleven.
okay.
You just rolled a 2, you nerd.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to roll a 2.
Give me a break.
I haven't heard of this tabaxi.
Listen, you just
And it has
rolled
not
out of
even
a
been
2?
a millennia. Or millions of years.
Look, you live in a clock in the middle of a desert and are dead. I don't think you're keeping up with the news well.
Why do you say This is a clock.
What is it?
This is a pyramid.
A what?
A pyramid.
Like the Egyptians? I'm kidding.
Is that a fancy word for clock?
Can't say I've ever heard of a pyramid before.
You haven't
Say-
heard of a pyramid before.
What does it do?
You
It's
have
none of your business to know what it does.
Listen, how about we start over? What is your name, sir?
You,
You who?
goblin.
Okay, you know what I am. It's a good
What
sign.
is your relation to this demon? Are you a slave?
No.
Give me a persuasion roll. Or add on to that.
No, no. No.
This is my domain, and I shall suffocate all of you, as I have done to many in the past.
Do you have to?
Why?
Because you're not the ones that have earned the right to be here.
If I may, we didn't even want to be here.
Your,
Yeah, we could leave.
your bastardized hybrids, your slaves and demons.
Okay, again, not a slave. Just need to emphasize that part.
Historically, goblins have tended towards the minion side of the spectrum of allegiances.
Minion? Excuse me?
Minion!
Listen
You are
here,
a
you
minion!
Okay, I'm gonna lash out with my soul. I'm gonna soul slap him.
Alright. Is it more of a slap, or are you trying to, like, surround?
Sure, why not?
You attempt to surround this person, and he reacts with disgust. It is like being waist deep in tepid piss water. Why? And that's all I say. He just says, why? He has a very strange way of speaking.
How strong could you be? You're dead.
Can I have a? Oh no, hold on. I need to reword that.
Can I have it?
Am I allowed to think on if I know anything about what this guy's on about?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Yes, you do.
Hold on, real quick. I've decided to multitask, so I just need to do one, and then I'll do that.
You kind of investigate this guy, and he's got like this old style of clothing, this like old style of weapon. Everything kind of seems to be outdated in a way. And then on his massive shield is a turtle. So he's like a turtle cultist, and you've got no clue what any of this means.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Ehusti Sekewa.
Gusti Sekewa.
Ehusti Sekewa.
Yeah,
I-
we're gonna need a nickname. There's no way I'm remembering that.
Well, my name is Nananji. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You can call me the first singer of Seoul.
Is that who is on your shield?
You're a magician? We have a magician.
Or a musician. That's what I meant to say. Ignore my dumb brain.
Yeah, Min's gonna hot swap with Nananji.
Okay. Thank you.
What?
Feel free to move me.
This one can sing. Excellent.
What?
So you are a singer. What do you do with the singing?
Wait. When you say singer, what do you mean?
That's a good point. He didn't know what a clock was.
What do you mean by clock? I know what a clock is.
Describe it to me in your own words.
Clock is a mechanism by which energy puts into motion and tells the time.
Oh, he does know what a clock is. Wait, I think. Where's Estra?
Right. Well, again, if you do not mind me asking, Sir
Ehusti.
Augusti,
Singer of Seoul.
if you don't mind me asking, what do you mean by singer?
In my life, I spread the words of Seoul.
It's like, the demon you work for?
He's gonna look at Vinkia, then look at fucking Lilithia, just like with disdain. I would never put myself below a demon.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's like, the mayor? Of your
What?
town?
Do I?
A mayor?
Am I allowed to check if I can understand anything that he's going on about religiously?
Religious. Religion is made up bullshit.
Let me
It is.
give me a religion check.
I'm not gonna know anything. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
You kind of think on this. And then you realize there's something in there. There's something in your thought area. There's a memory thought.
Memory that
That didn't originate from you.
Oh. Am I allowed to pull it up?
Yeah, give me a wisdom roll.
pull it up.
Roll wisdom.
Yeah.
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 You grab onto it, and you try to pull this memory to the front, and you pull, and you realize this is information that was given to you from the demon. There is someone, a historical figure by that name. Zero, god of blades and heroes.
So Augusti, if you don't mind me asking,
My name is a simple casual name. How are you having so much difficulty with Eusti?
I mean, what
I-
language is it in?
I apologize.
There's no way that's common.
We'll get to that later, but the person you said you were a singer of?
Yes.
You do not mind if I hear their name again?
I just said it again. Just
Oh wait,
now.
no, did you? I didn't I legit did not hear you.
Zeo.
So, it's funny because their name sounds like somebody we know, Zero, the god of blades.
You're putting a very heavy and hard emphasis on the R. It is deeply disrespectful.
Wait, what? God.
God. What's a god?
Religion is fake. What? Seriously?
Vinkia. Listen, I understand, Sir Singer, that you don't mean any immediate harm. And neither do we.
You want to see Zeo's power,
No.
for it flows within my bones.
Ugh.
If I may, do you mind if I explain the circumstances of us being here?
Your persuasion roll to calm this guy's tensions. He's pretty hardwired.
Oh!
Most
Oh.
of these crazy people are.
Oh!
He's fucking religious.
Oh!
Fine, I shall give you a minute before extinguishing the light that is this foul beast.
Right. To explain, at least 3 of us here have been
Enslaved.
not exactly rudely ejected from our homes. We've been trying to get home for the past however long. In recent, we were leaving a nearby town with a cart that we could only use manpower for. And we came to this pyramid, seeking shelter and rest, so that we may
see that
regain strength.
each of you hold packs. Why would you need to manually move a cart?
Well,
Wait,
well, it was the cart that we were given. You see, when we went to purchase a cart, the seller was quite rude to one of us in our group.
Why would that mean that we don't have to pull the cart?
What are you pulling in the cart?
It's like swords and other supplies.
Yes.
Whose swords and supplies are you pulling?
Not our swords.
Well, I'll be honest.
Could it be that this manual movement of cart is a form of subjugation and slavery done by the demons?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, not my gods. What do I say? What's my explicative?
Your explicit is like, holy shit.
Fuck.
Yeah. By the 12. Listen, I won't deny that the demons are big on
Terrible.
slavery. Yes, that too. But we were pulling it because, well, that's what we had. That is all we could have gotten.
I feel like we're getting off topic. Lilithia's fine. Leave her alone.
Oh, if you're wondering about Lilithia, the demon, do not worry. They are harmless. Well,
She
harmless.
sucks. She can't hurt a fly.
Well, Nananji like
No.
starts. Nananji starts the well, looks over at Lilithia, and then decides not to throw Lilithia under the bus.
Who's got an orb here? Let's see. Not the demon.
All right, give me a persuasion roll.
Persuaded.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, wait.
Not
Do I
yet.
have proficiency? Hold on.
I have proficiency in persuasion.
So do I. I give him the help action.
No.
I didn't need it.
Let's go. We're so persuasive.
I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't be a slave to something that is lesser than you, Father.
Lesser than I am.
Is looking at Lilithia and Vinkia.
Orbs. Orb racism. Also, when I failed to surround this thing, do I get a sense of how they are?
They are just like you kind of slap against them, and it's as if they're wearing armor around their soul.
Interesting. This is how I learned how to
however,
use my stand properly.
they aren't like attacking yours either. They're keeping it to themselves, not even going past their skin.
That seems useful.
Yeah, it's like who spends years training this? Just go straight to tier 3.
All right. You know who we are? We're not a threat. Why are you dead? But still alive.
There must be a reason you were brought to this place.
Pure coincidence.
Well, no, actually.
There is
After-
no such thing as coincidences.
Actually, if I may, sir.
Well, kind of true.
Go ahead.
When we came here seeking
Cat
shelter,
person. It derides you and cuts
It-
you off.
it's Nananji, but I'll appreciate the effort. When we came here seeking shelter, we were attacked by what we call why do I forget what they're called? What they're called again? Repose.
Repose.
We
Well.
were attacked by a repose.
I hate repose.
You know
And then he like
what a
stares at Lilithia.
you know what a repose is then.
I do.
Then that makes this easier. We were attacked. I do not know of others, but myself and I believe 4 others were dragged into the sands. We were stuck in a maze. Once we had found the last key to exit, we were attacked by a more beast repose.
What is your goal?
To return home.
Well, and the other thing. But yeah, mainly.
What is this other thing?
Yes, Vinkia, what is the other thing?
Did you forget already?
Oh, right. Sir, if I may speak again.
You may speak again.
Nananji is being
Cat
really...
Pinkia rolls their eyes.
Nanji is being really cordial with this, as if he's had like years and years and years of experience. You see, one of the people here, Min, who is behind me, his cousin got taken by a repose. We are trying to find her.
I know not of what happens outside of the pyramid.
This happened in the maze, sir.
It's a good point. When's the last time you've left here? Can you leave here?
I cannot leave here.
What is your body made out of?
I sense the four of you within this room. I sense two others from above. And there, atop the pyramid, sits another.
But they're still
what?
out there.
Wait, what? How
That's
far
all.
out can you sense? Do you know where our card is?
I do not sense a card.
Ugh. Oh, also your stupid door won't let me through.
Yes, you were supposed to get approval from me. Nobody has ever gotten approval from me.
Oh. Can I have it?
Why? Why should I let you live?
Well, for one, we haven't attacked you. Not out of fear, sir. But because we have no intention to.
I could crush each and every one of you under the great shell of Zero.
Perhaps you could. But
why?
should it not speak that we have not attempted? That instead of fighting, we chose to talk to you?
Not being an idiot does not remove your malice.
What malice, may I ask?
I cannot say to its existence, but you have not proved that it doesn't.
Then shall I wait. Then do I have your permission to undergo a test?
What is this test?
I have on me swords. If I take... Oh, no, wait, no. He only has a dagger and a... Okay, wait, hold on. Instead of saying swords, he, weapons. There we go. Because the dagger is not a sword, but he has a short sword.
The dagger.
If I approach you, and I do not do anything, would that not free me of any doubt?
So you're asking me to lower my defenses to prove your innocence?
I'm asking you to heighten your defenses. Should I approach you and have the easy opportunity to attack you, but do not?
If my defenses are heightened, I would kill you with but a thought.
Yeah, you might be farther away, Nananji, but I think he's telling the truth.
That sounds rather gross. Fine. Then I will lower my guard. I will strip myself of anything that could be used to hurt you. And I will present myself to you. Did I just make a dream again?
Time to sell your soul again.
Effectively explain the innocence of the demon. For your lives rest on the outcome of my judgment.
That is simple. When we were running away from a greater repose, they chose to help. When we were walking through a town of repose and demons, they chose to help. When we were
Did they
attacked,
not tell you that they themselves are a greater repose? Within them are the dangling shards of the souls of the people that they have corrupted.
This is silly. You can see it, right? Just like I can. You said yourself, shards, right? There's not a whole soul in there. Also, notice how they don't have the aura.
Give me persuasion.
Whew. That's a 50-50 if I've ever seen one.
wait, I could have also given you the help action because I'm proficient.
Yeah,
Oh my
proficient
God.
persuasion. Persuasion.
You, goblin, soiler of my resting place, have made a point.
Yeah, Vinkia, by the way. Not that I can pronounce your name. What are you?
Demon wench.
You're a demon witch?
It is a very, very common name. How is this difficult for you? Ehusti.
Hegusti.
Ehusti.
Hegusti.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need to give you a common name.
Demon wench. Prostrate yourself before me.
Honestly, I want to call him Augustus.
Isn't that an orc name?
Is it?
Probably fitting.
Castrate myself beforehand? What?
Whoa!
Straight. He wants you to kiss his feet.
Oh, ew. Fuck that.
Lick him.
No.
Give him a little lick.
Is that
Lick.
beyond your capabilities, demon? Is your pride too high?
I'm not doing that.
Yep, well, Olivia,
What
take
about
the L.
pride? No. I don't mind you talking shit about demons because they're shit, but, like, I didn't do anything.
If you don't show me your cards, then how will I know the right play?
I don't show him my cards.
Yeah, you know.
By kissing his feet? I'm so confused.
Do they not have cards anymore?
No, we have those.
I'm just confused of how me kissing your feet will give you that.
I think Astra still has our deck. Although Cole always kicks our ass.
It's a meaningless gesture.
Remove your weaponry and stand low with your hands behind your back.
I don't have weapons. I'm a goddamn monk.
Goddamn monk.
Then just do what I asked.
Fine. Today has sucked for me.
He steps forward and puts a hand on the top of your head.
Kia's watching carefully.
And with a pinprick of aura, he pushes down and investigates you further,
Ugh.
Ugh.
looking at the moments within your souls that led up to each of the decisions that led to you taking them. Then he steps back. He looks at you. And he looks at Vinkia. And he looks at Nananji. Looks at Min. I have come to a judgment. This is a trick.
Oh my god.
You are trying to track me.
What? We
You're
didn't even know
already
you existed.
You're already trapped. What do we need to do?
You live in a box, in a bigger box, into a clock. What do you want from us?
I cannot trust the demon.
Oh my god.
And why can you not?
You don't have to trust her. I trust her.
At the heart of every demon is deception.
That's just fucking rude.
It is what they must do to survive. They thrive on chaos and lies. You know it's a lie when the deal seems too good to be true.
Ugh. Whatever, we don't need this thing. We'll just leave on. We don't need them.
Right, but we can't leave at the moment.
Why?
The only escape is death.
Yeah, that.
Why?
You cannot leave this place after knowing so many of its secrets.
We don't really know any secrets.
You know
Honestly-
I'm here.
No offense, but it doesn't look like you're getting up to much things these days. I don't.
Well, I have a lot to think about.
Are you hiding here? Who's after you?
I am not afraid. I just service from beyond my death.
Right. Were you cursed?
No, this is a great pleasure.
Right.
This is an honor.
This guy's annoying me.
I mean, your walls are like a dull gray. Your room's full of skeletons. I mean, no offense, but is this not boring?
You do not see this world the way I see it. Why would you care about my perspective in this?
Well, it seems to be you're making the decision here.
Fine. What is this secret goal? This secret quest that you've alluded to but not explained?
It's not a big deal, really. Wait, add a character just to clarify. Why are we going for the extra moon again? Something happened to Estra's arm.
Yeah, Estra's kind of just been taking the lead on that. Estra
bad, Es-
believes spiritually that something go to the place.
Something arm something.
See, something happened to a really good friend of mine, and we think that we could fix it by finding, there's a piece of a demon we're tracking.
You think a portion of a demon is worth holding on to? And why is that?
I think they can fix it. Kind of all I got.
Fix what?
I don't really understand it. I got some kind of blight.
All right, give me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion. 8.
Wait, I have proficiency though.
Wait, 8. You didn't help me. was
Well,
all
you
me.
should have asked.
SMH.
SMH.
Your argument is to bring up another demon and speak in generalities and vaguishness.
Look, there's a lot going on, okay? We're barely holding on here.
It has been thousands of years since my death. Many have gotten past the first trials, made their way into this room. But all of them have had lies, deceit, danger. You have one final chance to plead your case.
I think you've already made up your mind.
Screw it. You like religion, right? You're one of those fanatics?
Would you like me to turn your demon and prove Zeo's power?
No, leave her alone. What I'm trying... We got a friend that's like you. They believe in all that stuff, too, and they think one of our other friends might be involved. They turned into a giant cat once.
What are you talking about?
Splotch, what was their name? Help me out! Anyone?
Dream?
Do we know, actually, in character? Richard?
I think so. Call definitely knows the name Dream of the Robin.
Oh, okay. Then they probably said it at some point.
Yeah.
All right, but somebody that isn't Vinkia, please say it. There's no way I would have remembered it. I would have been like, blah, 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 religion. And then Vinkia would have been like, Anyone? Gwen?
You can let Nananji have that one because of racism.
Nananji? Min would know. Min would know. He's heard his cousin talk about it enough.
What would I know again?
When Call turned into Dream of the Robin and started killing fools.
Killing fools.
Oh, right. Am I allowed to bring that up?
Yeah,
Somebody
Vinky is alluding to it. So you can finish the thought.
I'm teeing it up.
Wait, what did Vinkia say?
Tee it up.
I essentially outlined what happened to Call, but forgot the name.
We never learned the name of what Cole transformed into.
I think Call said it.
Fuck it.
Dream. There.
Yeah. Wait, it was longer.
Was it?
Your friend turned into someone named Dream. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's more. There's more. Hang on, they're right out there. We can talk about this.
There's a barrier. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. For the help.
Yeah, help action.
Help.
Oh.
Yeah. Stupid religious people love other stupid religious people.
Oh, a dot. Connect.
Connected the dot.
Fine. I will believe you enough to let you live. Further judgment may be levied.
Right. You're gonna stay here, right?
He pulls out. He like opens up his palm of the hand that had held the spear, and he reaches to his chest and takes the piece of paper and tosses it to Venkia.
Catch the paper.
And he stands there with the orb still in his chest. And he says, "You all may go now."
Hooray.
Can I look at the paper?
You're not using that orb, are you? Because you're dead and all.
Gwen.
Richard told me to.
No, it just seems like it's something your character would want.
I know. That's why you told me to.
You're pushing our luck, Gwen.
Richard told me to.
What
Be
is
your
wrong
own
with
person.
Relinquishing this part of my soul, it may as well be putting myself to rest till the end of time.
Does that sound like something you want?
You think I should end my watch and give power to a demon?
I'm just saying that it must get really lonely and I don't know.
What are you watching, anyways? This?
Well, there's not a lot going around, but you cannot just abandon your post
How long
because
have you
of
been doing this
death.
for?
I don't really have a means of telling time.
Hmm. Well, it's just haven't you done enough?
Aren't you just done, oldie?
I'm trying to be nice about it.
Fucking undie.
I'm trying to be empathetic. It's not that tone. It's more like, aren't you tired of this?
Oh yeah, no, I'm reading it funnily. I'm not saying that's how it is.
Should I roll persuasion or something?
If you want to,
Or
but
is
you do
there, like,
have 2 other people in the room that have persuasion proficiencies,
I have persuasion.
so I'd probably try to
proficiency.
coordinate that with these guys.
Whoa. What's the word? Proficiency. Oh
Proficiency.
my god. I genuinely forgot.
Anti-transgender.
Give me help actions. And then
In
I'll
what?
roll persuasion.
An anti-transgender.
Huh? Nah, he can keep the orb. I'm okay. I don't need that.
God damn it.
I was
What
gonna
about you, Nananji?
suggest something different, but I mean, if you want to go down that path, good luck.
But do
That's
you
all
help
right.
action? Think about it this way. If Lilithia messes up the persuasion, that could be all of your characters dying.
I
Hmm.
can roll a new character.
Damn it.
That's fine.
It has been quite a long time, and I haven't the means to understand the scope of my life. But you cannot abandon your post. Not after the life I've lived, after the miracles I've witnessed.
Do you still have contact with? Shit, I've forgotten, but I know that Lilith, you would have been listening.
Made up god person.
Zewo.
Zaywall?
Nananji pronounced it 0.
But what is it?
Did Nananji say?
Wait, I keep blanking out. What's happening?
Did you say the information about 0 that you had?
I said 0, God of Blades.
And heroes.
Oh, okay. And
Is
heroes.
that actually their name?
From the interactions, yeah, that seems to be their name.
Are you still connected to your god?
Of course, I am connected. Else my magic would not exist.
Okay, never mind. Maybe his god really is just a dick and selfishly wants this person to spend eternity here.
Did you
That
say
in
that out
character.
loud?
No. It's just my angle was gonna be like you know, maybe your god would want you to like rest now.
Oh, you can try that.
Hmm?
You can try that.
Well, no, because if he's still getting power from his god, then obviously his god still wants him doing what he's doing.
I
Maybe.
mean, he's not a paladin, is he?
Maybe he was when he was alive.
Well, right now he's a skeleton.
Skellington.
Skeleton among skeletons.
I'm out of ideas, but I don't think Lilithia would give up, so I need help. Richard.
What? You just voiced ideas.
But I don't know how to go about them.
All right, say him again.
I want to, like, see if maybe his god would want him to rest after working so hard for so long.
Maybe tell him to ask his god for fresh orders or something.
Orders. New orders received. Murder everything in the vicinity.
Kill all. Oh,
Have you asked your
Oh,
god
that's
what
different.
he wants from you now? Maybe he would want you to rest after working so hard.
we will look at Vinkia and Nanunji and Min. You cannot expect regular communication with your deity. Their wills and minds are beyond ours to comprehend.
Well, on that we agree. Olivia, let's get out of here. Stop pressing our luck.
It's not even about the orb for me anymore. This guy is genuinely being made to stay here, and nothing's gonna come of it.
He likes it. Let him
Do you
enjoy
like
his
it?
room.
I don't think he likes it.
I offered to repaint it. He said he liked it like
Give me
this.
an insight roll.
Oops.
Whoever wants to understand his feelings and motivations.
Nah, I got this guy on lock.
Yeah, I want to join in too.
Let's incite him.
You can't see anything.
Nananchi.
He wants to join the
He-
circus?
He loves it here.
Oh, he hates it here.
This is his duty, and he's wholly acting out of duty.
Only duty.
He's aware of an afterlife, and he longs to experience it and
It's
rejoin
just fucking sad. Now it's
his
not even
family.
about the orb.
and his friends.
Tell him the afterlife isn't real.
Also, there's another trapdoor.
No, that's the ceiling trapdoor.
The afterlife isn't real. Oh my god. You're one of those god believers? Bros. No fucking afterlife. Why do you think ghosts exist? There was an afterlife, why aren't they there? Checkmate.
All right, Lilithia, from your perspective, the human gods did exist at one point, but were all killed.
I don't
Got him.
want to tell him that.
I'm
Your
just giving-
god is
I'm
dead.
giving
Go
Lilithia's
home.
player information. You can act on it or not if you want.
Do I know if his god is definitely dead?
Yeah,
You're,
you saw it happen.
give me a history roll.
You were there for
You did it.
it. You did it. That was the first soul you ever took.
you remember that Zero was killed by Diwali.
I crit failed. There's no way that's what actually happened. No, I'm just
This is
confused.
what you know. This is what your character knows. The father of Al Huhai, your patron, essentially, Diwalia, had killed Zero.
So you told me you have no communication with your god, right?
I could communicate, and I can feel his power.
I think you should try communicating with him and see what he wants.
Olivia, what are you doing?
When you reach out to your deity, it is not their responsibility to respond.
Do you think he at least owes you that much?
Olivia!
Give me a persuasion roll.
Vinky is gonna walk over. Oh god. Oh god. It's so convincing. Not mind control.
You've been here for so long you don't even remember how long. And you think that you don't deserve at least some sort of communication with him? You were his first singer, weren't you?
He looks at you, and he looks at Binkia. He looks at Nananji and Min. And he looks out from the pyramid that he's been kind of committed to his entire afterlife. And he sees the erosion, the burial of most of his domain. He knows that his god hasn't spoken to him. He hasn't gotten new orders. He's been stuck here doing the same
this is
thing
sad. Okay,
for
sorry.
thousands and thousands of years. And he turns around and he sets his shield down and he rests his head on his forearm and presses it against the wall. He reaches into his chest and he grabs the orb and he throws it towards Vinkia. And his corpse falls back into the sarcophagus. And the ghost around him disappears.
Oh, your man killed himself.
Give me orb.
What the fuck?
Well, Vinkia,
You talked him into killing himself.
You made him kill himself.
He was already dead.
I mean, he threatened to kill us, but
He was already dead.
we
Maybe-
could have used him to find Cole.
How?
I was
Wow.
listening closely. He wasn't aware of anything other than the 7 people here.
no, Min's right. He couldn't even see the cart. But
Uh,
still, he might have
If we could have gotten past his crazy delusions, he might have had some useful information for us.
What's on the paper he gave you?
Oh, right.
I'll look at the paper.
Yeah, did Vinkio catch the orb?
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging on to it.
1
Can I
second.
grab the orb?
I put the orb in my ink pot.
I'm gonna fucking stab you.
I can't open the scroll with one hand, Gwen.
How much health do you currently have, Vinkia?
26.
I have 36. Give me the orb.
I'm gonna give this to Call.
To be fair, Lilithia would have been watching the orb like a hawk and would have just immediately dived on it.
To be fair.
Do I have to roll anything for that?
To be fair.
Richard?
Sorry, the thing that I'm looking at is taking forever to load.
You just love making me suffer.
Never thought Gwen would make a ghost commit suicide.
This is a spell called Summon Beast. It's a level 2 spell.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What's up, Lilithia?
I said that Lilithia would have been watching the orb like a hawk and would have dived on it as soon as it was thrown.
Alright, well, go ahead and dive onto...
What do I
Vinkia.
roll for it?
What exactly are you doing? Are you trying to like grab the orb out of Vinkia's hands?
Like, she would be leaping at it while it's in midair still, because she would have been watching it so intently.
Like a cat.
So ideally, she would catch it before it landed in front of Vinkia.
Alright, Vinkia, would you put a lot of effort into making sure Lilithia wasn't the one that got it?
Only for fun.
Alright, then I'm sorry to say this, but since it's being thrown to Vinkia, I'm going to give it a +1 bonus to Vinkia.
I'm right behind. I'm right there.
I'm also small.
Jesus.
I am small.
I'm not
Gwen,
giving
You need
advantage.
to roleplay. Roleplay.
I'm not giving advantage. I could have said advantage, but that would have been evil because I know that Vinkia is more dexterous than you.
How is Vinkia more dexterous than me?
I'm small.
Because Vinkia is small.
I have a 20 in dexterity.
I have a 17.
1 second. I'm pretty sure Vinkia expanded
No.
dexterity a little bit, right?
That would be power gaming. I would never do such a thing.
Oh, all right. Okay, so you are tied on dexterity.
What do I look like? A filthy min-maxer? I would have maxed that shit out to 26. Dex is broken.
All right, give me a straight dexterity saving throw from both of you then.
Dex save. Oh god, it's so high.
All right. Lithia, as this person kills themselves for you and entrusts the future of his own power to someone else, you kind of shit all over that and you grab the orb out of the air.
This god was fucking dead anyway. Luffy's not gonna feel bad about this. She's lucky she didn't, like, purposefully destroy him by taunting him about how dead his fucking god is and how he's wasted so much of his afterlife time.
No, this is the good demon.
Well, yeah, I didn't do that, did I?
No, this is the good demon.
didn't do that.
You're
You're
just
mean.
talking
You're the one that
feelings.
told me to do this in the first place.
Whoa, whoa. You could do it, but you don't have to be like a bad person about it.
I'm not. He's gone. He doesn't know. Vinkia doesn't need another one.
Vinkia, Lithia snatches it out from right in front of your face.
Oh, hey,
You don't mind, do you? You know how much I want one of these.
yeah, sure. But he threw it to me.
Fine. Can I have it?
In the background, Nananji just kind of looks at Min in a kind of way of like, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, Min will
Take-
just like lace his fingers together to allow you like a step,
Thank you, Min. And
and then
then,
he'll
takes
throw
the
you
leaf.
up.
where do I put my token? Do I put it in the void? Thanks. I can't see it in the void, so
Yeah, you're good.
So can I have it?
I think I have an idea of why this is such a big deal for you. So yeah, you can have it. But get your shit in check. I'm trying to stick up for you and you're making your look bad.
It's fine. I'll be able to protect you better if I have it anyway. My
Yeah,
primary reason for helping you guys is that I want to make friends, you know. I'm not going to do this and then fuck it up more. Oh my god, 160. Floor 160. Oh my god, I'm scared now.
Min's gonna climb the wall and pull himself out.
Do you want me to fly you up?
Okay, I know I just gave you a lot of shit, but we should steal his shield.
Actually gonna laugh in character too, because that's really funny to her. He's not gonna use it anymore.
I'm not going to use that logic, but yeah.
Can I get an
Lithia will
intelligence
remember
roll?
that.
with
Lithia likes
advantage?
Vinkia a lot more now.
Yeah, just raw intelligence.
Yeah,
21.
you're like, you like think about the purpose of this thing, and the lid had pushed itself back on top, and you find a false door at the bottom of the sarcophagus. Pull it out, and you see a full set of plate armor and a large shield.
Wait, look at this.
What is it?
It's a full set of armor.
It's a full set of armor and a shield with a turtle on it.
Turtle shield.
Oh, well, I don't need that. But is it gonna be too big for you?
It's not for me.
Oh, okay. Who are we gonna give it to?
The shirtless temptress over there? Come on.
Who?
Oh my goodness.
Temptress.
How do you... Never mind. Do you guys like date or something?
Wait, who?
Like propose?
Yeah, but who are you talking about?
Do you have like kids? Like the normal way?
I think so.
Whatever, just let me lift this. I'm not...
You're gonna have to fly this out of here.
Yeah, demons have kids. It's just when a demon has a kid with another demon, they're making an immortal being that can be competition.
So they
So
tend to only have half children.
They typically try to only have half children. That way they can make an army of not immortal beings.
And what does that make? Does that make a half demon or does it make a tiefling?
It makes
Where do
more of a
tieflings come
tiefling. That would be where tieflings come from. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, we loot the body.
Her dead body?
Aaron's character is talking about men. The shirtless temptress.
Oh my god, I was so confused because I heard temptress and I'm like, where's the naked lady?
Binkia wants to fuck Min?
That has not been a secret.
I ship it.
It's well guarded. Look,
Every time I have to bring up Min's armor status, Aaron's character is always like, all right, I watch.
Like, I don't want to marry the guy or anything, but like a one night stand could be kind of. Plus, I think he's into his cousin. Like, if there's threesome potential, that's interesting. But like, otherwise, it's kind of a turnoff.
Wait, it has to be a threesome for you to be interested?
Well, yeah. Why would you want to? That's weird. What are you into, cuck fantasies? Not Vinkia's thing.
Wait. God, I missed the first part, obviously, because I don't know what's happening anymore.
Vinky is saying that they think that Min has an unhealthy relationship with Colamail,
Oh, with who?
his cousin.
Oh, God. Wait, is incest okay in your world, Richard?
Define okay.
No, it's
Okay.
don't fuck your cousin.
Don't do that.
What if you really love them?
I feel
Never
like
mind.
this was established in the first session because Richard made it a heavy footnote that Min kept commenting on Cole's ass.
Well,
constantly.
that is where this joke originated. Yes, it's been a
Yeah.
running character.
He kept making fun of her by kind of deriding her.
And it's like one of those methinks you protest too much.
The way opens up, and you find yourselves at the top of the pyramid. Place your tokens.
With the pyramid person, there was a person. Pyramid person. Did we
Pyramid
give Min
person?
the armor?
Sure.
Here, you are now also religious. I have it on good authority. This makes you more attractive to your cousin.
I don't really like turtles.
Yeah, but you also like not being stabbed, so, you know, pick your poison.
Let's put Nananji there.
Oh yeah, sorry, we've been going for a long time.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
We'll put Estra there.
Thank you for the Richard session.
We'll put Call
Thanks for the
there.
Richard session.
And sitting, you find yourself in a wonderful view. You get a full 360 degree of the sky and the world around you. And you see, sitting not too far away, is Jack Graystrist.
When's the last time we saw him?
Immediately before the pyramid.
Got it.
He can't see you, but he's only a couple feet away, and you can see him clear as day.
What's he doing?
Jack, what are you doing?
Dying, apparently.
All right, Jack Graystrist has been sitting here for a while and is casually eating good berries and drinking water.
Hell yeah. I
Living
love good
fucking
berries.
life.
He's alright.
Did Matt step away?
So wonder that all of Matt's characters aren't just obese. They're always
Good.
fucking eating.
Good berries, crackers. Wait, did Owl eat something?
soup.
Rugs.
Yeah, owls,
Oh,
drugs.
I was thinking of
Drugs.
Deception.
the little one.
He eats, breathes, and sleeps deception.
I eat deception first.
And we'll call it there.
Oh,
Oh,